Deathless is an improvised cinematic narrative with live production, including music and dialogue. There is no script. This story contains violence, disturbing imagery, adult themes, and a darkness which may leave you doubting who you are. Proceed at your own risk.
Shake, shake, shake me awake. Rip me from slumber and fight for me, fight for me. Shake, shake, shake me awake. Rip me from slumber and fight for me, fight for me. Ache, ache, ache for me, babe. Shout from the depths that you want me to say. Fight for me, fight for me, fight. I want you to fight for me. I want you to fight for me. Shake me away, rip me from slumber and fight for me. I want you to fight for me. For me, babe. They say stand up for the things you can't stand to lose. Despite what my heart can't feel.
They're trying to do some sort of spell or ritual to create or summon some sort of realm eater or something, I think. And to do that they need ingredients, which is what all of this is, as far as I understand it. As fucked up as that is. I mean, I have notes if you want to look.
I would like you to tell us about them. I know very little about what they can do. Is there something they hate? Is there some way to stop them? Do you know what they can do?
A little, not too much. I know that, and I'm gonna say it unless somebody stops me. No? Okay.
Say,
I'm about
well, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know, so wouldn't be me. I would like to.
I
would like
we,
to.
We
but
definitely,
I don't know.
we definitely went over it multiple times with her, and she just forgets.
And I'm standing right next to her because I was just peering into her mind, so I think I put a hand out.
Okay.
Lightning fast.
Yeah. Oh, right. I've almost forgot. Well, can I just say, what should I call her then?
She is fine.
Okay, well, as far as I know, she does a lot with the minds and the memory, and he is a shapeshifter, very, very quick, very deadly. But that is all I know about what they can do. I wasn't really searching for them in so much as I was searching for you, and I point to Dragon. And, what I learned about them on the way was, extra. I was more trying to prove that something had been done to him and that he was still alive. Technically speaking.
Well, maybe you know more about what sort of things they do not like. Are there things that bother them, Dragon? Other things they can do that we should be aware of?
Yeah, they were your friends. Surely you have some secrets on them.
Telepathically. Oh, actually, this entire time I've been staring at Cora. I've been taking my eyes off them. And I don't think I even hear this conversation. I don't hear anyone referring to me. I've just been watching Cora. It's only been Cora in this room to me this entire time.
Oh, okay.
I see that. I'm just going to step in between them. Dragan, your former friends, what can you tell us about what they do? their weaknesses or the things they hate? What should we look out for?
I think almost looking through you, the gaze doesn't seem to move or shift to get around you. Just seem to be stuck in that position where Cora is behind you. They speak to you telepathically, speak to everyone but Cora telepathically. Cannot say I know their weaknesses. Has not to be a thing I look for when making friends.
But you know what they can do.
Not much more than Miriam has already told you. And even then, I wasn't aware to the extent she could manipulate minds.
Of course.
Well, how did they get you in here in the first place? How did they trap you?
I had been trapped here willingly, under the understanding that I'd be a prison for a demon.
Hold on, something is not
I have to
lining
roll as
up
well.
here.
Hold on, I have to roll. Oh boy.
Has to roll to whether or not she goes, "You fucking laughed and didn't tell. You did it on purpose."
Okay. And what happened to this demon?
I'll just point past Esteban at Cora.
Didn't your mother tell you that it's rude to point?
I'm just watching him.
Also, you know what they say about pointing? You point one finger towards someone, you got 4 more pointing back at you.
Is that what they say?
Sure. Yeah. Right? And I
didn't
look at
know
Cora.
I didn't know that. Well, and I reach into my bag, and now I am going to pull a bunch of stuff out and lay it on the ground. I think I've got I have notes, I have maps, it's just a mess of everything. But I start laying out crude drawings of this place, and I start mapping it out on the ground.
Is the tome one of those things you take out of your bag and lay out?
I don't know if I take that out and lay it out just because it's heavy,
Okay.
but it's there. You can see it. I have it. Okay, and I have this, and I have maybe the way things are arranged. So what I've sort of maybe been able to figure out so far is, everything has meaning and purpose and is part of this ritual that they are preparing and are doing, your whole lives, everything. You, and I point to Stalker, and you, and I point to Cora. All of it is part of whatever it is that they're trying to do. But it's, it extends far back, and I haven't been able to piece everything together. What exactly you have in common other than, some of your history and blood. And, but I don't know exactly why certain things were done to you. And I'm laying everything out on the floor here. In this room, I think there's something here very particular about this room. We should maybe go. We shouldn't be here. We should get you all out of here, actually. What am I talking about? And I start to grab all of the paper and everything.
Well,
and
hold on before you put everything away. You've already laid it all out.
I know,
if anything is watching.
But what am I thinking? We should get out of here. We could do this at the cafe or something. We could go and sit somewhere else outside of this place. This is a trap. The whole thing is terrible.
You make it seem like what's outside is any safer than what's in here.
I mean...
anything could be out there.
Well, anything could be out there, but we know what is going to be in here, and it's not great at all. We should not be here. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be an ingredient for soup.
She has a point. Perhaps we should all go. Unless anyone has a reason to stay.
I don't necessarily. But this is all just piecing together very strangely. One of us willingly becoming a candidate for possession and tongue removal and all of that, and then another kindred comes in and tells us we need to go immediately. It just feels very... Excuse me? Are you all right?
No, I don't feel well. I think we should leave. Okay. I am calm. I am not panicking. Then...
I look at Drakan. What's she doing? What is this? What is this countdown? Come on, she's your friend.
I'm just trying to breathe.
You like you are an idiot for asking that. She's panicking.
No.
So let's...
Countdowns in a dangerous room where we're meant to rush out of. Panicking, sure. I'm pretty sure that's more than that.
No. Counting down is a centering thing for her.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna believe you.
Can we go now, please? I feel sick.
Where can we go from here?
Literally anywhere else. Anywhere. And I pull out of my bag now again the papers of the crude drawings of this place, and I'm quickly looking through them to try to find the way out of here. I mean, I don't know.
We have gotten out here the first time we left and go to the city, avoiding all the
yes, that's
the
a great
rooms
idea.
and the puzzles.
All right. Let's go that way then.
Okay.
All right.
Get you out of here and in safety. That would be ideal.
Before we start moving, I either with Dragan or for some reason I think moved for some reason, so correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The knife that I had taken from Cora's kitchen and given to Dragan,
Yes.
Do you still have it? Or I feel like Mook had it for some reason.
I think I have
Mook had it. Yeah, okay then. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Because I think I remember you carving something at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just carving doodles into the coffin lid as well as it disappeared. It would read, blank canvas and all that.
I think then I'll go over and Mook. Do you mind if I have the knife? I've become a bit attached to it.
I look at it. It's just a plain kitchen knife. I mean, I suppose if you've been locked in there for all this time, this might be a bit of a novelty. Although they had knives. Did they have knives when you were running around?
I had several, but now I have none. I'm not
all right.
much one for this. Fisticuffs.
If you need it. I don't think I'm going to need this all that much. Famous last words, though, yeah? And I toss it handle first, yeah. There you are. I miss my knife.
I'm looking for the exit.
Yeah, there are two archways that you can leave. The one to the north and the one to the south. I believe Miriam came from the southern archway. However, I need both Dragon and Cora to roll for me, please. Difficulty 30. Now, we actually ended the last session with A-Team, with Cora having a vision of what was happening in this room otherwhere, and what was happening with the B-Team last episode. So, you're going to have that now. And then I'm going to sneakily DM both of you the other things that you're experiencing here.
I used to have actually a much bigger knife, a sword. I just tell anybody who's listening.
Is that so?
See,
Did it have a name?
No. I did not. It's dangerous to name things.
How do you know you love it if you do not give it a name?
Things you love tend to disappear. It's to my experience.
We can agree on that.
Okay. That is what you both have in addition to Cora seeing and sensing, kind of overlaying what's happening. And then at some point as well, Constantine, you're gonna get a gut punch.
Oh.
Do you know that if that's happened already? How did you imagine that message to Moog has already hit you, or no? Okay.
No, not yet.
Then we will wait.
Okay.
Dragon has been staring at Cora this entire time. And I think for the first time in a bit, I imagine it's only been maybe 10, 15 minutes since he realized who was in Cora. But for the first time within those 15 minutes, he pulls his eyes away from her and looks between Constantine and Miriam. And you just see very suddenly, there doesn't seem to be any precursor to it, no clear trigger, but tears start pouring down his face. He's not hiccuping, he's not sobbing, but you can see tears just spilling down his face, almost like a constant stream, as he looks between the two of them.
Are you okay? What's wrong? What is happening to you?
Was it something I said?
See, I told you we need to get out of here before we're all ingredients in soup.
He will reach out and cup Miriam's face and press his forehead against hers.
Okay.
And then turn to Constantine and will approach Constantine as well, still crying. If do you step her back? Do you allow me to approach?
I allow you to approach, yeah.
I cup your face and press my forehead against yours. And in everyone's head but Cora's, you hear, this life after death I've seen many become cold, apathetic to mortals and even their own fellow revenant over decades, over centuries. But I found I've just fallen more and more in love with life, with the people I meet in it, the people I'll never get to meet in it. So much sure I'd do anything to protect even a fraction of them. So sorry. and I am going to, with terrifying speed, kick Miriam across the face, across the room.
Whoa!
Okay, let's I feel like I shouldn't even contest this, but let's do it anyway. Go ahead and do you have an ability for this?
I think it's just be a normal attack.
All right, okay.
I don't have anything wild.
Then at the moment we're doing contested rolls for this. So let's just both do difficulty 30 or 50. It doesn't matter to me. I did 30. All right. Shit. Okay. I think I'm going to make a deal with myself. Because if I were a player, I would offer myself a deal here. I've accepted said deal. I'm going to get kicked across the room, but something else happens to my benefit. So you do this. You kick me across the room. There is a loud and sickening crack as my skull hits the wall here, the stone wall, and I drop to the floor, and I am unmoving.
Oh, she's not panicking anymore.
What was that for? I'm gonna rush over to her body on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he does not want to leave.
He doesn't say a
no,
word.
I kind of want to leave
shifts
now.
into a fighting stance, similar to almost like a strange fusion of maybe Taekwondo or Jiu-Jitsu, as he stares down. I think Constantine, now that they've rushed over to Miriam's side.
Okay.
Oh, this isn't good.
I would like
That's definitely not good.
to. Moog has fourth wall meta skills. We can hear the soundtracks change. React in real time. I'm gonna put my hand on Miriam.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to feel for discordance within her spirit and body.
Okay. How do you mean? Her best friend just kicked her across the room, so she's definitely going to be upset.
Yeah.
Or do you mean something else? Yep.
I mean something else. I mean, like, is there something in her? Is there something controlling her? Is she not who we appear who she appears to be? Like, a reason for why he did that.
Yeah, go ahead and make your roll.
Okay. Difficulty?
30.
Okay. 11 otherworldly devils.
How does this look? How do you do this?
I think I rush over and I drop to my knees, and I look at Dragon and I place my hand gently on the side of her neck. And it's almost as if I'm feeling the layers of her body.
Okay. Then I think she, as you kind of rush over, you are touching her, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you kind of lift her up. Her head kind of lolls back. She's dazed quite a bit. Her eyes are kind of unable to focus on you for a moment before, she kind of, you come into focus for her. She has blood, blood all over her head, I think. She's bleeding pretty profusely. And I think she spits up blood onto you a little bit when you hold her, and the layers of her that you are feeling are confusion, sadness, betrayal, and I think she just looks at you and spits out. I searched so hard. Oh. Why has he done this to me? I understand now. And she actually dies. Her eyes will just roll back into her head.
What?
And she goes slack. Yeah. She is laying in your arms in torpor.
Oh no.
Explain yourself.
I've got my knife out.
Dragon does not say a word. They're just still in that lower center of gravity martial arts stance, almost as if waiting for someone to make a move.
She loved you. She trusted you. What villain could she have been to have deserved such a thing? Your sorries are not enough. Give me an explanation.
There is no response, just silence.
Does anyone do anything in this moment?
Yeah, I'm going to Veil Glass.
Yep. Okay.
Which, for those of you listening, that means I go invisible.
Mm-hmm. He's going to hide.
I'm just having visions of Rise of the Apprentice all over again. That's all.
Why would you get those visions?
I have no idea why I would think of another
the
show.
Hood and the red light.
And the fact that you go invisible whenever we're about to.
Oh, that too. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to gently place her back on the ground.
Okay.
And I'm going to stand up.
Are you going to feed her? She's in torpor, so technically you could wake her up.
Just open a vein. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
If
then
you
yes,
want
I'll
to do that, you can do that. But you don't have to. You can set her on the ground and get up. It depends on whether or not you trust your sire or not in this moment.
The thing is that I don't. So I think I'm going to... Fuck.
Can I give a reminder of something that happened the last time we played?
Yeah.
Yes.
I looked into her dreams and confirmed to everyone that she's being honest with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just as a refresher, because I know it's hard to remember everything, not trying to influence you. But
really, I'm just trying to think of if I bring her out, if she's in torpor, she's in torpor. She cannot be hurt and sent to torpor again. If I wake her up, then she becomes another opportunity to be a victim once more. And if she's in torpor, I know that I can wake her up later. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to gently lay her on the ground and leave her in torpor for the moment.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get up and slowly walk towards Dragon. And just approach him and see what he does. I'll stand right in front of him.
With each passing second that Dragon is stood in this stance, they've shifted into the stance and almost stayed there like a statue. You can't even see their chests moving, their eyes moving. And I think with every passing second, you start to smell something in the air, and you realize it's that scent just before a storm. The smell of high potential of ozone, of something coming, and you can tell that the center of it is coming from Dragon. And as you get closer, you'll smell that sense getting stronger and stronger.
Have I smelled this scent before?
No.
With him? Okay.
I actually don't know if that's true. Hold on.
Have I smelled it at all?
Have I smelled it at all?
Hold on. We're gonna stick with
Okay.
Constantine here. When... Oh no. I can't reveal this now. You have smelled it before. Mergs, I need you to roll again. I'm so sorry. Difficulty 30. Body.
Okay.
Body or
Okay.
mind, either one.
Body or mind, either one.
Yep.
Both mind, difficulty 30. 44
You
failure
do,
devils.
Still, dice don't lie, dude. You absolutely know you recognize that smell, but you cannot tell from where. You can't recall from where.
I can't recall from where. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And Moog and Esteban, you're more than welcome to roll as well. It'd be body for smell or mind for recall.
I'm so sorry. Can I ask a follow-up question?
Yes.
If I can't remember from where, but does my body do the emotions that do I have an emotion about it that is
Sadness.
related to when? Sadness.
Yeah. Like a sea of sadness washes over you.
Okay. I will cry.
I rolled a 1.
Whoa.
Well, I leave that up to you then,
Can
I
I
guess,
bank
Drax.
that for later with my
Yeah,
science
good
here?
lord, good lord. Yeah.
I'm just going to close my pool now. There we are.
It was really, I was thinking about when I had attacked him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think...
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you rolled a 1, so I want to say yes, but I don't think you have.
Yeah, I don't think he used it when you attacked him.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well,
No, I'm not. That's not a complaint to you guys if it's impossible and
I just
nothing
don't think you
magical
did it,
could
yeah.
ever make me know what this is.
Yeah.
Sure,
yeah. Well, it's power.
that's what I get for rolling.
Yeah.
It's power and it's growing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Moog, did you want to roll as well?
Yes. What was the difficulty?
30.
I'm going to go with mind. A 37, a partial.
That's not technically a partial. That's just from the old system. So that is
Yeah.
a fail. I don't think you recognize it either. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm only 5 years old, so
Yeah.
some might say I was born yesterday, considering the...
Basically.
He's about to do something. We need to stop him.
I will look at him and say, as I stand in front of him, and I think now tears are starting to fall from my eyes as well. Will you say nothing?
The tears haven't stopped pouring from his eyes, but his expression itself is stoic.
Back up. Get by the door.
I drift backwards and I pull Moog very
I would like
very
to
gently
react
with
to
me.
this.
Stop
Out of everyone here, I've been keeping an eye on Cora the most. I will... I'm just going to move to Cora. I'm just close.
Okay. Close the distance. Does anybody try to stop him as he lightning speed moves over towards Cora? Are you
I would
walking
like to-
slowly or are you dashing?
I would like to do
Dashing.
something when
Yeah.
he shows up over there. If
Yeah.
he doesn't do anything as he's showing up.
Yeah, okay. We're going to give him an opportunity to go ahead and do what it is that he's going to try to do. What do you want to do when you get there?
Oh, I'm going for a strike.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
A roundhouse kick to the side of the head as I immediately appear in front of Cora and I'll swing.
Okay. And you're doing a straight attack, no special abilities or anything, right? Or are you going to do something crazy?
I'm just going to do a straight attack, I think. Yeah. It's a difficulty. This is the first time I've done like proper combat with this.
So we're going to do
new system.
Well, it's not even the most updated version, so we're doing contested still. But technically, you wouldn't have to do that. You would just roll, and then if Cora has a way to impose, like something or a shift, then she would go ahead and use that. But right now, we're doing straight contested. Unless you have something, Cora, do you have anything that will protect you from here?
Checking now.
Yep.
I think we had
Actually,
offensive abilities.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking here. You could do the mark. You could stay here, take the hit, and do the mark if you want.
The mark?
Yeah, the second one that you have.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Would that be dangerous to Moog, though?
Maybe. Do you care? That's not a judgment. I'm actually curious.
Yeah, I would.
Ooh, Moog.
Cora, would you love me if I was a worm?
You already are a worm, and I love you anyway.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so he's coming at me with an attack.
Mm-hmm.
I can let it hit, but set something up for later, basically.
Yep. Or you can, no, that's probably it. Unless you want to immediately burn and bring your buddy out, which you're more than welcome to do. But
with how intense he's being and with how Ishna was like, kill him now, I'm tempted to.
Yeah.
Just go 0 to 100. But I think I would probably be more on the defensive and just like reacting to this. Let me put down a mark just in case.
Yep.
But also, can we like roll to avoid the attack?
So no, we're gonna let him roll to hit you, and you can spend a burn to reduce the incoming damage, but you can't get out of the way unless you've got something that will kind of like purposely impose a shift or something like that. I just looked at my notes. We did switch over to that, so that's how we're gonna do the rest of the combat.
Okay.
I
have really high burn right now, so I think how hard does he hit?
We're gonna find out. Why don't you make your roll?
Okay.
So I'm rolling. So
Difficulty
okay, cool.
30?
Yes. We'll do that for now. I guess technically it's probably more like 40 against each other. You're rolling against yourselves, but okay.
31.
Oh, 30 and 31. Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll spend a burn.
Yeah, okay.
Holy.
Okay. I like the idea that this is potentially a stalemate here. How do we suppose that happens? Like, you come into strike and she stops. I like to think that maybe Ishna does it for her. She's like willing to put her mark down, but he kind of moves her body for her, and you know it. You know that it's Ishna doing it, and he just refused to let you get a hit on her because he has an ego.
I think the stance and martial arts I'm using is such a mishmash, only really understood by me, that the way she blocks it can only be by someone who's been in my head for centuries.
Yeah. And I think you see her eyes change just a little bit for a moment when that happens. and it's almost like an ember inside. They burn for a moment and then recede.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Holy shit. Okay, Esteban, you said you were going to do something once he got there.
Oh, yeah, but since he attacked,
Okay.
I have a reaction for grasping elsewhere.
Yep.
So I'm going to roll to have my tentacles spring out of cracks or come and hold them in place.
Okay. Make your roll. Do you have anything to stop this from happening? Or to help you?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured
I have
you
a thing
did.
that can help me.
Okay.
Weaving. You are harder to hit.
Yep. Okay.
I would choose the third option. The next 3 attacks on me have a -10 shift to them.
All right, you heard it. Minus
20.
10. Minus 10 shift.
So I'm rolling it under 20, right?
What's your aspect? What's your...
It's mind.
Yeah, but
mind.
what is it? What's the number?
It's 50.
So then you're
50.
50. So you're doing 50. You're going to roll against your aspect now.
Oh, okay. So I'm rolling,
Yep.
just rolling against 50.
Yep, you're rolling against
But
yourself.
minus 10?
Yes.
So 40?
40. Yep.
Okay.
You got it.
Excellent. 69.
Nice.
Nice.
We hear it a little bit, just a tiny bit.
I'm glad I didn't get that when I was rolling for smell.
Yeah.
You see, without even looking, almost like there's like a perimeter around Dragon that they're just aware of. They dip and weave out of the way of these tendrils that come out to lash at them. But still, the entire time, they've had their eyes on Cora now.
Kill him. Hold. As much as I want to tear his limbs apart, I know what you want, and I will wait so we can have them both for dinner.
I also don't know what to expect from him. He surprised me more than once. Yeah.
Ooh, I was going to ask, Drac, will you roll for me? Difficulty 30.
Any stat in particular, or just like a flat,
it's just to see if
D100?
probably your mind, actually.
Mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Difficulty 30.
Mm-hmm.
91.
He is very quick, but he needs to be close. She does not need to be close, she just needs eye contact. And do you want me to tell you about your mark? Or let you play?
Tell me.
He's a shapeshifter. He may already be in the room before you realize he's here.
Invisibility.
Of a sort. And he is incredibly fast as well.
So Dragon has to be close. Inez has to see you. And he can be invisible.
Is there a reason you didn't use his name? Don't be afraid of him now.
If names have power, I don't want to give him any more than he deserves.
So be it.
Is anybody else doing anything before I make a start?
I have a
question.
Since that was a reaction, can I
Yeah.
take an action now?
Yeah, we're gonna let everybody do something before I go ahead and start. Like, I mean,
Okay.
if you would do something, otherwise I'm gonna start combat, and then everybody's gonna.
Yeah. If those missed, because it was a
Yeah,
reaction,
yeah.
so I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I want to use unmake glance on Cora, which is the little void covers her up so she isn't seen by whoever I don't want to see her or remember that she's there.
Okay. I'm gonna have you do that in the first turn of combat, if that's okay. Does anybody else who didn't act want to do anything here when the reacting essentially to him coming forward and trying to take out Cora?
I smirk and I giggle a little bit. I've been waiting for you to do something like this. That's one. Because I want to attack him very badly. So if we could
start the combat.
That would be wonderful.
Constantine, Stalker, are you guys doing anything?
No, I'm honestly like at a loss. I don't know what to do. So I think I'm just standing there kind of like dumbfounded.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Stalker, you're hiding. Are you doing anything?
I think I might move.
Yep. Okay.
Can I move?
Go ahead. Yeah, move your token. You're prepping for what's about to come. Okay. Then let's all roll. You're going to roll your body or your mind. And lowest goes first. And I'm going to see if I can give us a turn order that I can keep. Oh my Jesus, of course you did. Stop it.
Down.
It doesn't matter the difficulty on this.
Constantine. Wow, these rolls coming in. Okay. Okay, so Constantine's going first, then Cora. I mean, technically, I think it would be Cora because she rolled doubles. So let me move this here. Cora, Constantine. Who else? Esteban.
At 25.
Okay. Then Moog. Then Stalker. Then Dragon, right?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
I'm at the end.
Am I missing anyone? Or is that all of us?
You said Cora, Constantine,
Yep.
Moog, Stalker, Esteban?
It goes Esteban, then Moog, then Stalker, right?
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
You rolled the 25.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. So I've put that in our chat, so now we know who's going first. Cora, if it's all right with you, I would like to act first.
Yep.
Okay. Cora's arm extends outwards towards Miriam. And then her body explodes into a bunch of bile and guts and skin. Cora, you may obviously visibly react to this, so whatever your expression would be to what is happening here would, you feel free to add to that. But then the blood from Miriam pools down onto the stone workings, and it looks like Cora's extended hand is pushing the blood out until it moves in a circle around the room. And then the floor begins to move and shift and grind as you're hearing the stone. And then the floor begins to light up. Pillars begin to shift and come up out of the ground as well. The whole room begins to shake and change.
Cora, what have you done?
You'll see surprise and horror on my face. I didn't do it.
What are you doing?
A rugby scream exits Dragon as they see what happens to Miriam. And that kind of almost apathetic look in his face shifts to rage as they almost hyper-focus, tunnel in on Cora now.
Did I have to? No, but I wanted to.
You may have just poked the beast.
Oh, I most certainly did. I like having power over him in any form.
Well, great job, Cora. It looks like we have soup.
Ooh, is that not the third time the word soup was used? Miriam used it twice, and now Constantine just used it. Constantine, roll for me.
What am I rolling?
Soul, difficulty 30.
Okay. 96.
You feel a weird flip in your stomach, and just this idea that idea was put into your head somehow. You said it the way that she said it. Maybe you remember her saying it and then being bothered that she had said that. Like, what? But you have the same reaction now here, where your stomach starts to feel a little funky. Like, oh, I didn't mean to say that, did I? Where did I get the idea that we're all part of a soup? That kind of feeling.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, and now I'm updating this map. I hope this works. We're gonna find out. Okay, so I went, and now Constantine, it is your turn. Ooh, perfect.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. There you go.
I would also want to ask Ishna what he did to the room.
Yeah, go for it.
Or
yeah, go for it.
on.
We'll have a moment. Absolutely.
I didn't have to, but I did. I wanted to.
But whatever you did change the room.
Yes, it did. I'm bringing
Why?
your dinner to you.
Bringing. You activated something. The room is changing.
Yes, yes it is. Just stay here and don't move. And I will bring you your monster.
Okay. I
And-
don't say anything more.
Yep. As the floor begins to light up in runes as well, now you can see kind of the circle of light that where Cora is almost, I was guessing, almost perfectly on the line because I didn't want to spoil it for you guys. But Cora would be standing on one of these like magical ley lines here by the door. And these symbols on the floor begin to light up. And again, these pillars rise up from the ground, and the center where all the coffins were also lights up with this like green, eerie, magical glow. And the coffins begin to melt into the floor, almost feeding this strange stone-like skull that slightly emerges from the bottom of the floor. It's made of stone. It's nothing, not bone or anything, but it is the symbol of a skull. Its eyes are alight with this ethereal, otherworldly flame as well. And Constantine, you're up.
Yeah. Actually, I have to roll for something.
Yep.
Okay.
What was the roll?
I think it was a 100. I think the thing that with Visionary happens now.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And could you remind us what that was?
Yes.
You don't have to go into super detail, but
Yeah, I get connected to Visionary once again in this sort of like dark hollowed space, and he tells me to give a message to Moog, and then he dies.
yeah. How does this affect Constantine?
Well, what happens to me when he dies?
That's a really good question. Why don't you go ahead and roll body, please? Difficulty 30.
Yes. $17.
You are able to kind of stay on your feet and stay alert as this happens. But you are aware that you could, if you wanted to, and if maybe someone not as skilled or not as magical in nature as you would be feeling what they were feeling in this moment as they were dying, but you're able to separate that. Should you choose to feel it, you can, but you don't have to. You rolled very well, so you can keep that kind of separated from
Okay.
yourself. But
Yeah.
you would be feeling some of the last thoughts and feelings he'd be having. And Visionary, if you want to let us know what that is.
From death, right?
Yeah, as you're dying.
Yeah. I think it's... I hope this finally makes me important and I do something to help.
Okay.
Okay, well, fuck off.
You're no longer allowed to speak as that.
Ow.
Ever
Don't
again.
worry. That's
Why did
it.
your voice literally waver like you were...
up for
It's
Oh
emotional.
my god. I
Uh-huh.
can't.
Uh-huh.
Who are you? Okay. And question, what is the power exchange that happens?
I believe you lose one, correct? But you gain the rest back. I think one was permanently lost. So you would...
Okay.
Yeah, you're now going to get... Well, okay, hold on.
Well, so what
Visionary.
happened was,
Yep.
I lost one
Yep.
after we talked. So
Yep.
I don't know if that was, it went back to him or it just disappeared.
It
'Cause
just disappeared.
I used it to talk to him.
Yep.
Maybe. Okay. So then, whatever the 2 I had left, whatever that measure is, and anything that was left in him to give, everything went.
Ooh, okay. Roll for me then, Visionary. Just do a D100.
Two.
Oh my
shit.
god. Okay, Constantine. What are your aspects? Let's take a look at your sheet here. Visionaries was mind, correct? If
Yep.
you had, I think we're gonna bump.
Ironically.
We're gonna bump your mind by 10, Constantine.
Okay. Wow.
Ooh.
I
Holy.
will say, if we're talking about his stats, his highest stat was resolve.
Yeah, mind.
But
Yeah,
it was under mind.
Yep. So we're gonna bump your mind by 10. Feel free to role play that however you like, but basically you have just diablerized your battery, your backup battery. Essentially,
I
you
see
didn't mean to
mathematical
do it, but
equations.
yes. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
No. Yeah, I think I suddenly stop.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that's happening around me, it feels like it freezes almost. And there's this intense welling of warmth under my skin, every inch of it. And I'm overwhelmed with a feeling of love. And it is maybe the most euphoric thing I've ever felt in my life. And I will look at Dragon. Can I do anything else? This is a turn.
I think so.
I think that's
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
so. Yeah.
So I will stand where I am. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just gonna have this happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm still mid it when my turn ends.
All right. Next up would be Esteban. However, Esteban, as the room and the floor begin to shift and change and glow, you start to hear some things. Voices. Want to be with you forever, my love. Things like that are kind of, you're catching clips here and there. What do you do?
I think right before I start hearing this, because the floor is lighting up and I'm like, I need to get out of this thing, but I probably hear this and stop, like as I'm taking a step to get off of the lights at least. And I just hear those voices.
Yep, just a little bit.
What we know,
Yep.
what we know to be Hild and
Yep.
Gun. Yeah, okay.
Yep. You might also hear some growling. You might even hear I like a challenge. Weird snippets of what's happening in this room at this time.
I might recognize that voice too.
Yeah, you might. Oh, do you want to roll for it?
Well, I heard it.
Well, but I mean, do you want to roll to recognize it? Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
do
why.
whatever. Yeah, go for it. If you want to immediately go, what the fuck? Yeah, absolutely. That is the same
Yeah, I
voice.
would recognize it for Cora's
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Not from anything even more horrifying, but for me personally. I think if I had a heart, it would start pounding. I mean, if my heart did beat, it would start pounding faster. They're coming. They're coming here.
What? Who?
Our sires. I look at Cora. Our sires are coming. And, I mean, Fen? Because I might hear growling, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Fen? They're coming through the symbols. I don't know. I think that's all I would do if I can, like, jump out of the circle.
Okay. Moog, you're up.
Yes. This Dracon,
Yeah.
if that is your real name, just attacked my dearest, no, sorry, third dearest friend. So I'm going to attack back.
All right, go for it. What are you doing?
I'm going to use Moth's Flame, but I am going to activate a burn to give me a 10% boost.
Okay.
As well.
Do you have anything to help yourself, Dragon?
This gets a
This
10
counts
minus
as
10
minus
shift.
10 shift. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But I'm giving myself the plus 10, so it should.
Wash.
Yes, it cancel
It's a
out.
wash. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And the difficulty is, we're doing
Is your
contested.
against your no, it's against your aspect, which should be pretty high. Everyone should be around 50-ish, right?
Okay. Yes. So it would just be whatever my bind
Yeah,
is.
so you
is what
got a
I'm rolling
50-50
against.
shot. This is a dangerous fight. Holy shit.
All right. Here we are. Oof,
Oh my
77.
god! I think I know what happens if you don't mind.
Can I use another burn to make it a partial success?
No, not when it's an omen.
I thought it was. Okay.
Not when it's
Okay.
doubles. Yeah, you cannot.
I thought it was. I misunderstood
Yeah.
or misremembered rather.
Yeah,
All right.
you-
Whatever you think happens, happens.
Yeah. Okay. I think that you. So you're doing a flame that erupts from you, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Well, I have to grab onto him first, I think, because it's melee.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
then I think that you go and you reach to grab him, but instead you grab onto somebody else. Gunner, why don't you roll for initiative?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this just got from it.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Great
Oh,
timing.
So Gunner, you just basically just roll your body. It doesn't matter what difficulty, and I'll slot you into the turn order here. Now, those of you who still have characters alive from B team, they're just going to act after you on your turn. Okay, so don't forget you're in charge. You're responsible for your secondary character. It's my fault because I tried to kill everyone and I couldn't do it. So now you got to play two.
EB
All
had
right?
one job. God damn it.
I know. I had one fucking job.
You got some of us.
I did.
Don't worry.
I did.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
DMs are supposed to be good at TPKs. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I know. God. Well, we'll see.
Main goal,
I mean,
right?
I'm not done yet. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
We're on the Otherworld right now, right?
Yes, we
So
are,
rolling
yeah.
body on Otherworld.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Ooh, target-based difficulty.
It doesn't matter. You can put whatever you want. You can do 50.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Okay, all right. I'm bumping you. I believe that's the same as Constantine, right? You rolled identical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Constantine, I'm just gonna slot him before you because he's not gonna. You've already gone in the turn order.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Okay. So then, after Moog, comes Stalker. Correct? What did Stalker roll?
Bad.
I think I rolled bad.
It's Stalker then.
Yeah, but
Argon.
what did I'm so
78.
sorry. 78. And what did I roll?
You rolled, well,
I rolled twice a second ago.
76 and 44 you rolled.
Okay.
44 just a second ago. Yeah, 76, 44. Yeah.
76. I'm sorry. So you rolled a 70 what?
8.
78. So I'm going next actually then. And then you will go after me.
Perfect.
Okay.
Reveal yourself to me.
Wonderful. Wonderful. And I actually get to go twice because I rolled doubles here. So I'm going to go first as Inez. And you know what I love is that you have no idea that I am here, my little child, because I'm a bat.
Aww.
So, so as these realities collide and smash together, essentially, there is a very large, horrific, monstrous bat-like creature in the room with you now. You can hear the, you can hear the beating of the wings, the leathery bits, and it's screeching. It looks also really, really fucked up. However, I am going to take this turn too. Let's roll here. What is my... Okay, amazing. Okay. The bat does nothing except stay there, floating in the air. However, it does look like it is drawing something, power, energy, something from Miriam's blood on the floor. Next up is my boy. Okay. And I am going to try to attack Fen.
Oh,
I should put myself on the map.
Yeah, you should put yourself on the map, Fen.
I think I was here. That's
Okay,
where I was.
so don't forget, we have 10 health. Okay? Fen, you're going to take 2 damage.
Okay, I do have
Unless you spend a burn
though.
to stop that. Yeah, go for it.
Am I still at the same health I was last when I was at this
No,
world? or am
everybody's
I-
got,
okay.
we're just going to do everybody's got 10 health because you've shifted
Okay.
over. And just to make it
Okay.
fair
Thank you.
and equal, even though people were fucked up in the other realm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll spend a burn.
Yeah, okay. To reduce that by 1. Okay, awesome.
All right.
So take 1 damage then.
Thank you.
All right, next up is going to be Fen, actually, because you just went Moog. So I'll let Fen go now if you
All
want.
right.
Yeah.
Let
Okay.
the moody one
Yeah.
go. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. And then we'll go to Stalker.
I bet you
Sorry,
he doesn't
guys.
even have any moves.
Yeah, I don't know. Does he?
I have not gotten any. I don't know what my build is. So I guess that's just a disorientation.
Sorry, Inez is going to go at the top of the round.
It's okay. I'm also trying to get my. Whatever, doesn't matter. 1 burn. I'm looking around and it was red, and then
Yes,
I blinked, and now everything's greenish blue. What the? I look at Gunnar. What the fuck? What's happening? And I'm scanning the battlefield. I'm like, look, I see Constantine, I see Cora, I don't see Stalker, but I can smell them.
Yeah. And I think as these fully cement themselves, everyone would see Gunnar holding a limp body of a woman in his arms.
You would get no response from me.
Yeah, I didn't think I would. You know what? I didn't want to hear it anyways. Just so I know this, you said I grabbed onto Gunna when I was trying to attack.
Yep.
Right?
Or rather, he's in the way. You don't necessarily have to grab onto him, but you like go to grab on and all of a sudden somebody else is in front of you.
But if the map is accurate, then he's on the other side of the map right now. Yeah?
I'll move him.
So
I can move him.
Oh, I just didn't. There's trickery going on. I'm not trying to call anyone out.
I think technically.
I just want to know if there's 2 Gunnas on the map or not.
I think technically Fen is where he should be. Gunnar would be over here next to Hilds, who is now weirdly in the same spot as Miriam. I think this is correct. And then Aomen is invisible in front of you, Fen, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he was holding Dead Visionary?
Yes.
Okay.
And by holding Dead Visionary, you mean...
Just draining him.
No.
Like my body.
Oh, yes,
that's
right. So Dead Visionary is... Oh, shit, Moog. Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, I'm trained on Dragon. I've nothing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have commented on the Bat Lady and how she finally. But I'm focused, for better or for worse, and I'm. If he's invisible, I want to try to.
Yep.
Track him.
Yep, you can. And by track him, do you mean track him or do you mean attack him?
Well, I wouldn't know where I'm swinging if
he's right in front of you. He just hit you. You can smell him.
I'm gonna.
You can try to attack. You'll just have a negative shift to try to hit him. That's all.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Okay, so you just have a 10 shift against you here to attack him.
All right, so it's against my own body, which means it's this number. I don't know where I just typed that number, but whoever got it.
So it looks like Edward is in front of you, not Aomen.
88. I need to just stop rolling altogether. Just sit down. All right.
What do you think happens here? Why do you fail?
With an 88, I lunge at him and he steps out of the way and I slam directly into the wall behind him, and with the force of that, I think I'd take some damage.
Okay. Let's just say 1.
Okay.
Otherwise it gets too deadly. Okay.
Yeah. I'll adjust that right now.
Okay. Next up is Stalker, I believe, correct? Yes.
I think so.
Yep.
So can I see this guy? Or is he somebody else?
Oh, yeah, he looks like Edward.
Or...
Yeah, he looks like Edward.
He's just some guy that's fighting Fen right now.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move up behind him. So I'm gonna have to use I think I'm actually gonna use
an ability, right? Yeah.
Well, I don't have an ability that attacks, and except for my reaction thing, which I don't want to use.
Yeah.
I think instead I'm going to use Somnal Step.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you have a way to get over there real quick if you want. Yep.
Well, no, I wanted to. I run to him and then I use Somnal Step near him so that I leave behind a trace of dream-scented powder that causes momentary disorientation, causing those nearby to lose a reaction for 1 round.
Okay, perfect.
And my next action has a +5 shift.
Nice. Okay, go ahead and make a roll for me. Difficulties against your aspect, which would be mind for this.
Okay.
Just to see if it hits both Fen and Ammon.
71.
Okay, and your mind is 51 at the moment. Okay. So Fen, you're going to have, what was the text of that? Orcish?
Yeah, he doesn't get a
right?
reaction.
Okay, yep, okay. I was going to say you've got a -5 shift to your reaction, but we're just going to go that you don't have the reaction. And neither do I. Okay. Pulse rate.
And that's his turn. So, yeah, so I can't, sorry, I should have mentioned this earlier. I don't have a way to move a token for pulse rate onto the map.
Nobody does. They're just going to go on, on your turn.
Gotcha.
Because I couldn't merge the 2 Roll20s. We had 2 separate games, but you'll just roll a D100 and we'll do the difficulty. We'll set the difficulty ourselves.
Is it my turn?
Well, it's Pulse Rate's turn. What is he doing? Do we know?
Oh.
Orcish? Has he lost audio, maybe?
Maybe
his
because
video
I dropped
cut
from
out.
video.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He's trying to fix it, I'm sure. Okay, Dragon, you go ahead. Oh, there you are. You're back. Okay.
Lost clean feed for a second.
We figured.
Yeah, so I was sucking blood out of Miriam.
No,
or
Inez.
not Miriam,
But that,
Inez.
I'm so happy that you made that mistake because success.
Yeah.
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 Narrative. Success.
So am I still doing that? Has this shift like cut that off?
No,
or...
you just need to make a roll to continue to do it. For you, it's not like anything has really changed other than, she's changed shape. Yeah, so you're gonna have to roll to reattach. Actually,
I think that I think this is all of this stuff that has just happened probably has knocked him out of his euphoric state of like drinking this crazy ancient blood.
Yeah.
And he's kind of like looking around like, oh. And I honestly think he probably takes, if turns are 6 seconds or whatever, he probably takes a full turn just kind of like looking at everything around him. So I don't think he does anything.
Yeah, okay, like assessing. All right, perfect.
Hi, Moog.
Oh, no!
Not now! Wait a minute.
Yeah. Next up, Dragon.
Right as Pulse Rate says, hi, Moog, I'm going to attack Moog.
Yes.
No!
Yeah, I'm just going to go for it.
Yep, go for it. Are you using an ability or are you doing a straight attack?
I'm going to get I'll call it a blood potency shift.
Okay.
But that's all I
that's
get,
right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
I failed it.
93. Now that's not double. So if you want, you could spend a burn to make that.
I'll spend a burn.
Yeah. Okay. So you're spending a burn. Yeah. I was gonna say, do you want to spend
a burn?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a burn to make it a success, and I'll spend 3 burn to automatically hit an additional 3 times.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Moog.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Is that a special thing that he can do, or is that just the thing you can do?
That is a special thing
because
that
I
he can
remember you
do.
took that away from the actions and rounds, and I was so bummed.
Yeah,
But okay.
yeah. It's now a special ability that you can take if you want to be that insane.
Oh, wonderful. Lucky me.
Okay, so he's going to hit you for 3 damage unless you spend a burn to stop any of that damage from coming in. You can spend a burn to reduce it from 3 to 2.
Yes,
I think it'd be 4.
Give me an excuse to spend burn. Absolutely.
I hit, and then I spend 3 burn to hit 3 more times. In addition
that's right.
to the
That's right.
initial.
So you can spend a burn to bring it from 4 to 3 if you want.
Yes, absolutely.
But when you spend a burn, it makes it a mixed success, but I don't know what that means for if it does 1 damage, right?
Yeah, so that's what I was doing in my head. You've made it a mixed success, but then you spend a burn to do the damage. So you're doing 3 damage, which makes sense to me because it wasn't a success. Okay, so 3 damage. You can spend a burn to reduce it to 2 if you want, Moog.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
That does
Take
put
the-
me at 4 as well.
Okay,
Which means
perfect.
I have to roll off the table. Yeah.
Yep, go for it. Oh God, this is so exciting. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dragon
Oh my God.
too, right?
Yeah.
Dragon.
Yeah,
that's
are you
that's
at
like
burn 4?
burn.
I'm at burn 3.
Okay,
exactly.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But didn't you
Oh no,
just take
4 because I spent 4.
yeah,
no,
you're
you're
right.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
I'm at 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so please roll me a 1d10 because I know you don't have access to this yet. And
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I
here.
know.
I got a
Oh
1.
my God!
Oh,
Sorry,
wow.
that's so creepy. 1 and a 10.
Wow.
Moog, you've got the minor burn table open right now, right? Can you just read 1 and 10?
Do I have that open?
Oh, I thought you were
No,
checking.
I don't.
Okay, that's okay.
I thought I put
can
that in my
find
notes,
it
but I
real
didn't.
quick.
But I can find it, and just give me 2 seconds. My
Okay,
computer's
okay,
being very
okay.
slow.
Okay. Mine is also.
But I can.
Oh, I didn't expect to roll off the table. I'm so excited.
Let me get this, and let me go to the right page
Oh wow.
and load. There we are.
Did you just see what it was, Trench?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are
yeah.
they? Could you just read them out loud?
1 on the minor. Oh wait, this is nocturnal messages. The version I have is
Yeah,
flipped.
yeah.
Dreams carry meaning. Narrator may provide, or you invent.
Okay. So until
And-
you clear this condition, you'll have like messages in your dreams while you're sleeping.
Okay.
And what's
Wonderful.
the 10th one?
10 is uncanny aftermath.
Yes.
Folklore hex.
Okay.
Shadows, whispers, and phantom touches.
Is that major or minor?
It's
You're-
flipped on the
Oh,
thing,
okay,
but
gotcha.
that is the
Sorry.
minor
Yeah,
table.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, I mean, that doesn't really matter at the moment because you guys are in combat and no one's surviving past today. We think maybe. But it's exciting to see it in action. Okay. Next up is Cora, right? Oh wait. Yes, Cora.
I think you watch Dragon reach out, grab Moog by the neck, and do 3 very quick open palms like slams into Moog's chest with incredible speed. Again, it seems there's no sign of the monster you usually see in like revenants of this kind. There seems to be almost a practiced discipline in every bit of movement. There's no wasted movement by Dragon.
Why does everyone always grab me by the throat?
Cora, you're up.
Okay. I want to come to Moog's defense and cast Severed Hands on Dragon.
Okay. What does that do?
If I succeed, can tie my mind to theirs with an unseen thread and deal damage
Okay.
through ghostly arms that erupt from the ground.
Yep, you do. This is the 3rd attack coming in on him, so you do have a -10 shift.
They actually get another -10 because I have an ability called Caged Mind.
And you're
Impose a
using
-10 shift to rolls to enter, read, or scan my mind.
Yep. So, what is your mind aspect? I think it's 50 or something around there, right?
Mine?
Yeah,
65.
65. So take 20 from that, and that's your target.
Would this? I have another question.
Yeah.
Would this count as possession in any way or no?
No, she's not trying to
Okay.
possess you. She's just trying to
Okay.
use her mind powers.
Okay, so 45. It needs to be 45 or lower.
Yep, that's right.
And the difficulty, you said there's a shift, so
40? 45. 45 is your target number, your mark, your difficulty.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yo! Okay. How much damage does it do? Just 1, right?
So it does. Well, which tier am I? Tier 1 or tier 2?
If you've got it on your sheet, then you have the tier 2.
I'm
like-
going off of the thing that you sent me.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
screenshot.
If you've got it, you've got it, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
because I
okay.
wouldn't have put it on the sheet if you didn't have it.
I see.
Yep.
Then 2 damage to 1 target.
Nice. Okay. So you can spend a burn to add 1 damage if you want to give him 3. And then, of course, Drac has the opportunity to spend a burn to reduce that incoming damage.
Yeah.
I think I'm currently at burn level 4.
Uh-huh.
Where we changed the burn table. So
Yes. So you would be, it goes up to 9 now instead of
Okay.
the 5.
then yes, I would like to take a burn
Okay.
to do more damage.
I think that when it comes to Dragon, if you don't do maximum damage that you can do, you're going to have to roll against Ishna because he's going to try to do it anyway. He's going to try to
I see.
burn
Okay.
to do more damage.
I'm going to respond to that
Yeah.
with Think Again.
What is this ability? I'm a monster.
I'll read exactly what you gave it to me.
Yeah. Go on.
You described
go
it as Think Again. Neo's no.
Yeah.
Unless the attack roll is an otherworldly success or charge doubles success, the attack simply misses.
Fuck.
But mine is an otherworldly success. I got 15.
I think, but technically it says
That's a
that.
remnant of.
Yeah, that's the remnant of the Kingmaker sheet. But the otherworldly success would be 1, 11, 22, or 33. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So unfortunately, the attack misses, but you don't take the burn. So
I think what you feel, I think, since it seems like a psychic thing, is there's. I think you see in the movements of Dragon as well as the mind of Dragon when you reach out to them, where every movement they've made so far is not wasted to the point that they must have practiced this, they must have trained over and over mentally and physically, and there's a point where practice starts becoming practice and becomes a ritual. And almost like every part of their body, like the magic runes and sigils on the ground, he's essentially made every fiber of muscle, fat, ligaments, essentially a part of a magic circle within himself.
Whoa.
So you bounce off of that.
Okay. And I'm going to kind of take that with a lot of surprise because so far I've been able to land hits consistently.
Yeah.
And so this is going to be something new and I'm going to look confused and kind of like gather myself up again. Also question, the Think Again, is that in response to any attack?
Anything that comes in, yeah. Yeah, I think he only gets to use it a couple times per fight, though.
Yeah, it's limited. I'm not invincible.
Yeah,
but
he's
it's
not
limited.
invincible, but he did get to choose to use it on this fight.
Okay.
Who's next, my darling? It's you, Cora. Your turn.
Yeah. Balthazar, right?
Well, you, Cora, and then Balthazar. Yeah, we'll have Balthi go after, unless you want to do whatever way you want. But yes.
Oh, did we count that as a reaction? Because I thought that was my attack. Trying to.
Oh, that's
use
right.
severed
Yes, you're
hands.
right. Balthazar. I thought it was
All
his
right.
attack, but it wasn't. It was him defending. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
Overclocking my brain. Let's go.
just casually having like 15 characters in one scene.
No problem.
I love how she's like, I won't have that many cast, but I will have double the characters.
Yeah.
I won't have that many casts.
It'll be
only
fine.
like 9.
Yeah.
And each of them will have 2 characters.
Yep. I mean, I did try to kill you fuckers last time. I tried, okay? All right.
Tried to murder us all.
Yep. Balthazar, you're up.
Okay. Well, let's see. I think before Balthazar, what was Balthazar doing?
He
I
had
think Balthazar was just
stone.
like
Yep.
stone?
He had a stone club, didn't he?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, has
okay.
a stone club,
Yep.
and he's also just kind of like, let's just smash everything to the ground into dust if I can.
Okay.
So I think if they just manifested on this new glowing floor, he probably took a moment to like take that in, and then, I think his attention would probably be on the thing that he recognized from the past room, which is the Bat Lady.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
So I think he would attack the Bat Lady.
Yeah.
Or try to.
Come at me. Difficulty 40 for you. So anybody who's playing one of the B team, your default aspect is going to be 40. So that's your default difficulty or target or mark. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Are we rolling with
I heard you.
same stat, or are we doing a different
you
stat?
just go ahead and do D100 and your target will be
D100.
40. Yeah. Yep. That way you're not accidentally upping your own stats on your own sheet. I mean, I guess we
Right.
could. I mean, it's.
Oh, I have a question. I haven't been up in my stat. I thought that was a remnant of Kingmakers. Should I have been letting my stat go up?
That is a remnant of Kingmakers. You don't get
Okay.
that. They do still, but you don't.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. If
But
the
we have limits still, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But the B team may not.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, so just a D100. That's it.
Yep. You go for it. Under 40.
52.
Okay, so why do you think this misses?
Well, the bat lady's floating there,
Yep.
like sucking up something from the blood, right?
Yep.
If she's floating, like, are her wings like beating the air?
Yeah, absolutely. She's still
Okay,
kind of like hovering in place, so maybe it's a simple miss. Like
Yeah,
you go
so,
in
like-
and then her wings move out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think so.
You got it.
Man.
Sorry. Okay, next up is me.
Me.
No.
Oh.
Me, Inez. The turn order is in the Discord here, so
Sorry.
everybody can
Yep.
look at it. You're good. Who is next to me? Constantine. Okay, Constantine, I have an attack coming in. Do you have anything that can help you defend or shift my rolls against you?
Let me see here. I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Okay.
I'm going to come in and I'm going to I think I dive down. I do think it is weird though, because I'm scanning the room and then I see you in the center. And I'm going to swoop down with my talons and try to pierce you in the stomach and ribs. And I'm holding on. I'm trying to grapple you.
Okay.
So
Can I roll to
nope.
do
So
anything?
nope,
Okay.
not now.
Okay.
You impose the shifts and stuff beforehand. So
Right.
I've rolled to succeed. You take no damage, but you are grappled now. So
Okay.
You
Sounds good.
have to try to get out of it next turn. Okay.
Okay.
Next up is Gunner. What do you do, my dear?
Do I have recollection from the Diablerie of Hilde?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it like I just couldn't do anything about it? But I could see everything.
Yeah. Yeah, because she has done that to you before, right? Where she's kind of like taken over your body and controlled what you did. So it was like you were an observer in your own body as she kind of diablerized herself using you. But the way that VTM works when you diablerize, it's like you are taking a piece of that person's soul and they live within you and you carry them with you for eternity. So she wasn't just being creepy and toxic and metaphorical. You do feel her within you, a piece of her within you now. And I will say that it is extremely euphoric when you diablerize as well. So you're feeling a rush of power. You're probably going to gain an aspect bump. You consume a lot of things for aspect bumps, don't you? So yeah, it feels it's probably a mix of emotions, right? Where you're feeling horrified and you don't want to do this, but also your body is physically responding to, like the rush of power and how good it feels. And then also you feel her with you in a way you've never felt her with you before.
I will be carrying her bridal carry, and I will look down at her. And then, to my right, I maybe lock eyes with Esteban. Then back to her, and then up to this giant fucking bat in the room. And I will lay her down gently. And I will sort of straddle her You are my forever. You are my spark. You are my rage. And you are my chaos. And I want to give this room the Sunny Shop treatment. I will dig my hands into the cobblestone or the stone around me. And I want to destroy it. Everything.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, go ahead and roll. Difficulty.
What am I rolling?
You're going to roll your body. And this has got to be, like, to actually magically fuck up this room, you've got to roll a 1, 11, 22, or 33. Anything else will still do damage, but it's not going to... What? Yeah, Bus is in the chat. Let's go. I will allow it. Could you imagine?
Is there a difficulty?
Well, I mean, you got to roll... no, you can put whatever you want, but it's got to be a 1, 11, 22, or 33. Okay. So you
60.
You rip apart the ground underneath you and stand up, and you can now have a weapon if you want. You can have like part of the stone ground with you to use as a weapon.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, fuck yeah. All right. Next up, Constantine.
Okay. I'm grappled.
Yep.
This creature is holding on to me.
Yep.
I have a question for you. Can I make a negotiation?
Always. What's your offer?
I don't have any abilities that do damage. So like I can't hurt anyone, which is kind of like a major tenet of me.
Yeah.
What am I trying to negotiate here? I would like to be able to do something to her.
Okay. What are you willing to pay for it?
Yeah. I think for now I'm just going to try and grapple out, actually. And then I'll think on it.
Oh, that's too bad. I have an offer.
You have an offer?
Mm-hmm. Your own health.
My own health?
Yeah. You take her down with you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm down with that. Because I know that I can give my health, like I can transfer my health to someone to heal them.
It's part of your ability class. Yeah. It would just be a growth period where you're growing into damage instead of just healing.
Okay. Yeah. I think that would be
like a leech
really
class.
fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. So whatever you take from yourself, you can try to take from her. So we'll start with unlocking that ability at tier 1, which means you do 1 damage for you and 1 damage for her. And then it has the opportunity to grow into something else.
Okay, cool. What do I need to pay for that?
So it's 1-to-1 at the moment. So
I know, but beyond that, don't I need to pay more to just like...
Not right now.
Okay.
Not right now.
I know. See,
yeah.
I'm wise.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just got a plus 10 to my mind. Okay, I see the numbers in the air.
I do think that you need to. Yeah, that's right. You do. I do think you need to spend a burn to activate this because this is not an ability that you have on your sheet. So go ahead.
I will happily do that.
Take a burn and take 1 damage for the opportunity to do 1 damage to her, but you still need to roll against your aspect, which is now super bumped, right?
My main aspect, no.
Okay.
It's
Oh, that's right. Because yours.
Yeah.
What was yours? Soul, not mine.
Soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Damn, dude. Okay. All right. Roll your soul then.
Okay. 24.
Yo! Okay. So describe what this looks like, because you've never done this before.
No. I think I am euphoric still from having Visionary's power, and because it's kind of like a diablerie, it's almost as if another person's being has entered mine. We have become one. His personality and his traits and his life, almost like the not actual like memories, but like the muscle memory, almost the physicality of it, how it feels to be someone else is in me. And so suddenly there's like a little pocket of space in my mind where this is something that I am more open to than I was before, because now I have someone else's influence in me. And so I reach out and I put my hands on the claws that are holding me by the ribs, and I let out like a scream as I pull life from her.
Yeah. And you hear her also give a little screech, and her wings flap harder as she tries to get away from you, even though she's already hooked into you. And next up, Esteban. Write disability down on your sheet.
Esteban's like looking around because he heard the Eamon's voice, and they came over, and he like is looking for the face he saw in Gunner's memory. So I think he might yell to Gunner as he's tearing the floor. Gunner, where's the woman who held you in the coffin?
Don't think you would get a response.
Don't bother. He's lost his goddamn mind.
Then I would. Oh God, yeah.
I say I get up and I'm kind of wiping the blood off of my mouth from the damage I took. He found what he was looking for. And it cost nearly everything.
I have already lost nearly everything.
Yeah, I thought so too.
And here we even the scales. I mean, I don't want to assume that I could figure out this horrific bat monster is her.
I mean,
but
you absolutely can roll for it if you'd like. It's a free
I
roll.
would like to roll for it.
Yeah. Roll your mind. Minus 10 shift.
That's a massive failure of a 99. I think I'm just like
I think that's fucking magic,
feverish.
bro. Yeah, I think you try to find her, and I think that's her magic protecting her from you, from finding out that it's her. That's horrifying. So yeah, no clue. No clue where she is.
Okay.
Once
Is that my
again.
action?
No. That was free.
Okay.
Yeah, freebie. Go for it. What do you want to do? Jesus Christ.
Constantine just screamed and did that.
Yeah.
I am going to do the unmake glance.
Yep.
On Cora. I will erase a person from perception for 1 round. Others cannot see, hear, or recall it until you permit it.
Okay. Go ahead and make your roll. It's against your aspect. And Cora, do you want to stop this from happening? Or are you willing?
I'm willing.
Yep.
I have a question
Makes two
too.
of us.
Yes.
Cora and Constantine and I gained a bonus shift dealing with each other, but is that like, mental connection things?
Yep. This counts.
Would it apply to this?
Yes,
Okay.
this absolutely counts. Yep. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna use a burn to roll again.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, go for it.
So is a burn to roll again, or is it just makes a success? How does burn work?
You can do either, because the mixed success doesn't usually mean that you do the thing. It just means you don't.
Okay.
Holy
I'm
shit!
fucked up, dude.
What
No.
the fuck is fucking
She's
happening?
fucking with my head.
Oh
yeah.
my God! 66 doubles. What do you think happens?
It's a balance.
Yeah. What do you think happens?
I rolled the 1 for sniffing.
I mean, we can make it easy, and you can take a
No, I got
condition.
it.
But yeah. Go for it.
No,
Go for it.
I got it. It's. I go to do this,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of just nothing happens, and I'm like confused,
Yeah.
and I'm looking around, and I think I noticed that without trying to make this happen, there are like the tentacles are coming out of me.
Yeah.
And if you were to look at them, maybe for the first time you notice like they're not really the same. Some of them are. Like on the left side, there are 3 of them who look kind of the same. And on the right side, there's one that's kind of like on the ground, like by Miriam's blood, and kind of just like almost slurping it up a little bit and like moving around to all the blood around.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another 2 above it that are kind of like twisted and intertwined together. And then there's a huge, like a big, tall one looming behind me. And there's one more, but it's kind of like it comes out of the wall, and then it comes out of the floor, and then it comes up behind me, comes out of my thigh, and it's kind of moving around. But at some point, they all stop, and they all look towards what now looks like Edward, but is Eamon.
Yep. Okay.
Eamon.
Yeah.
And they just were like,
They refused.
Yeah. Well, it's just they
Interesting.
all felt this thing, and then they were like, "Yeah, no, they were distracted." Let's say.
Fuck yeah. All right. Next up.
They literally flipped 99 and 66.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Moog, you're up.
Yes, it is my turn,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It is indeed.
It is indeed. I am going to try again. Oh no. Does Drakon still have his hand around my throat?
I think narratively, yes, but I don't have you grappled. But
Okay. Narrative. I don't want to, mechanics, mechanics, the narrative. That's what, I don't want to break it. All right. Yeah. So if you have your hand to my throat, then I'm going to grab onto your arm with both hands, and I am going to do. Oh. Do I want to do that? No, I'm going to do Moth's Touch again, yes. And I'm going to do another burn to give me a plus 10 as well.
Okay. Wow. All right.
And do this.
That brings
and
you
then,
to burn 5, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
That would bring
All
me
right.
to burn 5. And I'm debating right now if I'm going to do is the other part of this still on there? No. All right. Oh no. My workaround didn't work as a workaround. Oh no, it's right there. Sorry. Multiple sheets and all. All right, so it's against my own aspect, yeah?
Yep, that's right.
And are you still -10 for, is it one more attack? Or
Nope,
is that
I
used
think
up?
that was
I
the
think
third.
it's
Yep.
all 3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's done.
All right.
It's done.
All right, so then it would be a -10 then for me. All right. And then...
And by -10, you mean you're bumping it, right?
I'm going...
You're giving yourself a positive shift. So you're raising your target.
Yes,
Yep.
that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, you're raising your target.
And you
for-
have no way to prove otherwise.
Okay. We haven't rolled yet, so.
I know, yes.
Yeah, okay.
All right, yes. So it's plus 10 for me.
Yep.
And here we go. 54.
Congratulations. What happens? What does this look like?
So I grab on with both hands, and you can't really, actually you can see because I'm looking down at you through the sunnies, and I just smile. Oh, here's the spot then, and you see this, my skin almost translucent to this effect of the fire. So you just see the power surge through and directly into your arms. It's actually, you would know this, Jack. Very similar to like regenerative power from Doctor Who. It looks like that, but like more fiery and redder instead of goldeny. Yes, and it just transfers in to you as you feel this. Unless you do anything to avoid it, you feel this damage in your arm.
And
is there Is there a limit to how many reactions I have? Like, how does reactions work?
At this point, you can spend a burn to stop the damage from coming in, and if you do have a reaction, you can do it now, technically, but you need to let the damage hit you first, unless you have something that's like stopping that damage entirely.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to use think again.
Yeah, you
Sounds
can.
so weird saying that twice.
Yeah, you get
Think Again
3, right? Per fight.
I get 6.
Jesus Christ, you guys are so fucked.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's centuries old. Okay,
I'm not. I'm just like, yeah. I mean, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Yeah.
That was my.
Yeah. Also, I knew it was going to be like, 6 on 3, maybe 2. So I was like, well,
Yeah.
let's help him last a little while. He's going to kill everyone.
I think the damage. I think the damage goes through. I don't think
Yeah.
I see this coming, so I
Okay.
think the damage will go through.
All right. So,
As I feel this burning sensation rush down my arm.
Moog, do you want
How
to?
much damage is that?
Yeah, I was going to say, Moog, do you want to spend a burn to increase that 1 step? So you do 2 instead of 1?
I think I do 2 instead of 1 on that anyways, because I'm at tier 2. Yeah,
All right,
I'm
then.
at that 1
Yeah.
through 5 burn.
Yeah. So do you want to bump it
if
to
you're
3?
offering to make it a 3,
I
then
am. You can spend burn
yes,
to bump it a step always, but you're
Okay.
paying the burn, right? So now you're at 6, right?
that would put me at. Hold on. And then I have to re-roll at 6 or 7.
7.
Is it?
You
7.
roll again at 7. Yep.
Yes, I'll bump that up to make it a 6 burn. Absolutely.
Okay. So he's bumping to 6 burn, and you take 3 damage, my dear.
You just see the grip on your neck tighten. Not in anger or anything, but as they tense the entire body, trying to endure the pain, the feeling, as they feels like the inside of their skin is on fire.
Well, I think it would also, as it burns, because I'm just going to talk us out of the mechanic of me getting grappled, because I'm trying to save my own neck right here, because you have 6 of those fucking uses. I think it tenses as the flame hits, and then it
5, technically.
retracts, yeah? And then I just fall to the ground, and I'm scamper back a little bit. That's my natural move.
Amazing. Okay.
And that's my turn, yeah.
Fen. What does Fen do?
Yeah, all right. Fen, what am I gonna do?
I don't even care.
Whatever. I lean against the wall. Whatever. I'm gonna go after what I've been going after this whole time. I'm locked onto his hand. I'm not gonna lose eyesight of him. I know that Stalker has his eyes on him, but
Now we do have
we
do have an effect from Stalker on us at the moment, which I believe is to concentration, right? Or focusing. Stalker,
No
what was it
reaction.
again?
He has no reaction.
Oh, reaction. Okay, and that the
But
turn's
I
already
actually
been over,
need to
so-
clarify something here.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure my Somnal Step ability doesn't break invisibility
I think so. I think that's correct. But
because it's like a movement ability.
Yeah.
So you can't actually see me, but you
I
might
can smell the
me.
shit.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like right on top of him.
yeah. Yeah. So you go ahead. You can roll, and you've got a minus shift, minus 10
minus
against
10.
you. Yeah. And so this
Okay.
lowers your mark, your target. Yeah.
Okay, I do have a question though.
Yeah. Go for
You
it.
said that everyone that was in VTM that came over,
Yeah.
their mark is 40.
Well, B team, but you're not B team.
B team.
Your original
Right.
A
All
team.
right. So,
Yep.
so
So your sheet
not
should
my
be fine.
sheet.
Yeah, your sheet should
Okay.
be accurate.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect.
I just meant
So
because we didn't have sheets.
Minus my mark, so it's minus 10 from my mark.
Yep.
Make it more difficult. Gotcha.
Yes, you got it.
All right,
Lowering
let's
the floor.
try it again.
Oh my god.
9.
All right.
Yeah.
You come in
I-
with an attack with your claws, correct?
I didn't have my claws when we
Oh,
were
okay.
over there. That
Okay.
was the one thing I didn't activate.
Okay.
I have the 2 other, not that that's going to do much of a difference now, as that magic fades, but I grab him by the neck and I slam him into the wall next to me.
Okay, so you're
So
so mechanically what would happen here is you either do damage or you try to grapple.
I'm going to grapple him.
Yep.
He's a shapeshifter.
Got it.
So keeping him in place and keeping locked on is going to makes the most sense. And I'm not
You got
a
it.
feral beast right now. So, yeah.
Okay.
So I think on the map we would switch places. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I pin him against.
That works. And are you using both hands to pin me?
With the 9, I would do one hand around your neck and the other around another hand, like a wrist.
Okay.
Against, like, yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. I can't see you, but I know you're there.
You can
This
now.
one's
'cause oh, you were talking to Stalker. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Please continue.
What I have against the wall is a shapeshifter. Be careful. He can look like any one of us. As long as I keep him here, I think this is the best way to go about it. Do whatever you have to do. I'm going to keep him here as long as I can. That's my turn.
You smell me nod.
Yeah. Okay, it is actually my turn now. Fen, please roll a mind against your aspect, but it is at the target floor lowers by 10. You've got a 10 shift against you here.
Wonderful. Great.
Please succeed.
Oops, I almost did this wrong. Nope, 73.
A small laugh bubbles up from Eomon's throat, which is, I guess, Edward's throat. His eyes glow red, and then all of a sudden, Fen, you are inside Edward. You are no longer in your body. You have been swapped. And Eamon is holding you against the wall, using one hand and one hand on your throat. And he says, in your voice, growling with your accent, he says, what does he say to Stalker? Careful, right? I'll hold him here as long as I can. And he just tightens the grip on your throat and holds you there.
Sucker man. No, it's not.
Yeah, and he's gonna choke the shit out of you so you can't speak.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and next up is Stalker.
Okay, so my whole plan was to use my reaction to whatever Aemon did to attack, but I didn't see him do anything, right?
Nope,
so
you did not. He's pinned against the wall by Fen at the moment.
Seemingly.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I guess I attack.
Okay. Go ahead and make your roll.
This isn't an ability, it's just an attack. So do I use body?
Yep,
or?
you're going to use your body. That's right. And are you using anything like your sword? Because technically that would give you a bonus. Okay, let's just...
Yeah, did my sword break? I don't know. I'm using my dagger.
Yep, that's fine. Dagger's good.
Oh,
let's just go ahead and roll your aspect. Holy shit.
So it's... My body's 39, so do I put 39 for the difficulty, or...
Yep.
What do you...
Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
And do I...
It's plus 10 for the knife?
No, we're not. I'm not going to do that because then I'd have to do it for everyone. So.
Okay.
Sorry, I do get plus 5 because I use seminal stuff.
Yeah, he's got some stuff. So.
Quick question.
Yes, my dear.
Does a passive ability count as a reaction?
It's a passive ability, so you don't have to really do anything. What does the text say?
There's never silence for you, just different voices. You can see and speak with the dead anywhere, always. I would like to know if there's any dead in here, and if the dead would be able to see Aemon shifting into another person's body.
There are no dead in here, but you can roll to see if you notice this, because also you have Ishna as well, who is technically a planeswalker, so he'd be able to see the layers.
Okay. Roll with mind and 40 difficulty?
Yeah,
30?
let's say 40 or 30 difficulty. Let me think this through. 40, because you have Ishna.
Okay.
You're at like 4 or 5 burn, right?
59.
So no, you do not notice
Okay.
the switch.
It's worth a shot.
Yep, always worth a shot. Always worth it to try. Okay, Stalker, you're coming in with your regular attack, correct? Yeah, 16. Okay.
All right.
You're doing a step of damage. Do you want to spend a burn to increase that from 1 to 2?
I think so the weapon doesn't do anything. It's just a flavor.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, I'm just, the weapon doesn't add damage or anything like that?
No.
So I'm just doing 1 point of damage?
You do 1 step of damage out of the 10 required to kill him, yes.
Okay,
you
yeah,
can spend a burn to up it to 2 if you want.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Fen, take 2 damage.
Okay.
Doing good work over here.
Oh my god. Okay. Next up is
Pulse rate.
Pulse rate.
Yes. Pulse rate. I think as soon as Sandman stabs Fen, like, we cut scenes to, and we're on a beach, and Moog is he's in the ocean, like, screaming for help, and we see Pulse Rate is wearing red swimming trunks and carrying one of those little, like, lifeguard things, and he starts running towards him, and he starts in reality he starts making percussion sounds with his mouth, and then he starts singing, some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. Some people need to help. Slow motion running across the ceiling. He runs to go and save Moog, his friend, who's clearly drowning right now. And I think I'm gonna start sucking some blood out of
Dragon, right?
Dragon.
Yeah.
And here's my question for you. This guy's a blood sorcerer, obviously. But I don't have any abilities. Can I give the blood to my friend, or do I have to take it into myself?
So we're going to, because it's B team and you've spent your whole life in the reality that is VTM, your mind is probably limited to the abilities you had in VTM. You haven't really had the experience that A team has of, like, holy shit, I can do more than I realized. So any ability that you had in VTM will translate over into here. So if you want to try to lunge at him and bite him and suck his blood, you can do that. But as far as, like, moving his blood into Moog's mouth, we can roll for it, but it'd be pretty difficult.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast my regular spell, and I think I'll roll for it first, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, go for it. Okay. So then the default aspect for your B team character is 40.
Okay. A 69.
Nice. But
Can
not quite nice enough.
That's 2.
I can't do any burn or anything to.
You can do a burn
with
to
this
do
character?
you can do a burn to make it a mixed success, but then you'd have to spend another burn if you wanted to do, like, damage. So 2 burn. Because it just, or you can spend a burn to reroll. You could spend a burn to reroll and risk it if you want.
Sure, I'll do that.
Go for it. Okay, so just mark down now that pulse rate has 1 burn.
Yep. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You have rolled so many 69s this campaign.
I know. That's another 69 for those
I
listening.
myself have
Holy
gotten
shit.
a lot of 69s this campaign.
Yeah. I'd almost say that's your Newman. That's your magical number.
I can't believe the universe was just like, no, bitch. I said what I said.
I said what I said, motherfucker.
6s and 9s are no fun. This game. I did get a 6699, so there's something happening.
That is true, yeah.
But I do shout, Moog, I'll save you.
And then he does nothing.
And then nothing happens.
This is Baywatch, isn't it?
Yeah.
But all I'm doing is running in slow motion.
Yeah.
singing.
I think
the
you
Baywatch
like
theme song.
lunge. I just think Dragon moves out of the way. I think he's just able to dodge it a little
Well,
bit.
I
He's
don't
very quick.
lunge. I'm just running in slow motion and casting a
motion.
spell from
Oh,
the
that's right. That's
ceiling.
right. That's right. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Next up, is Dragon, my darling.
Yeah.
Also, I am moving us quickly through. So if anybody is like, wait, I saw it, please interrupt me. I'm just trying to keep the flow going. So go ahead. You're up.
I go for Moogs again.
Yep.
There doesn't seem to be. I'm just moving each step. Every time they take a step back, I take a step forward.
Okay.
I will use my blood potency shift here. 36.
Okay.
I will also spend 2 burn to do 2 additional hits to this as I do multi-punch.
Okay.
As you watch, I suddenly move in and come in with a lightning quick roundhouse kick again, followed by 2 open hands, like slams to your chest again, dealing that damage. I don't know how much damage I do per attack. I'm assuming 1 per attack, right?
Yeah, it's just 1. Yeah. Everybody's got 10 health, so 1 is actually a decent chunk.
Yeah, so that'll be a 3 total as the 2 additional hits come in.
Yep. Moog, do you want to spend a burn to lower that by 1?
Yes, I'm going to. So it's only a 2.
And I believe
2.
that puts you both at 7 burn, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're in a burn dance.
You're dancing. All right.
I'm at 6 burn right now.
Okay, then Moog, you roll on the major table, please. Keep in mind in the little PDF, they're accidentally in the wrong order, so the major's on the wrong side. So just flip them. My bad, I missed it.
A 10.
Oh my God. Okay, Trench, do you still have it open?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I do.
You do
said
now?
it's
Okay. Yep.
flipped.
Yeah. So I have the major under the wrong slot. So just switch tables.
It's the left side.
Yep.
The left side. Yeah.
Oh, it's all on the right side for me, though, on the one
Maybe
that I have.
you have the better one.
It's
Yes, I have the-
called taxed. Taxed
Yeah,
is the
taxed.
one.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
yep.
You're emotionally exhausted. Resonant spell components cost double.
Well, lucky for you, you don't have any resonant spell components. But if you try to do some crazy bullshit, you're going to need more than just the standard, like I use my lighter or I do whatever. So, okay, you are taxed. Just mark it down somewhere on a little notepad for us.
Oh, you know what?
Yes?
I will. Okay, you've come if I can do this. Can I do?
Yeah.
So there's a thing called lightning strike.
Mm-hmm.
Can I stack? Multi-punch is passive.
Yeah.
Lightning strike is like an actual attack thing.
So but
Can I stack
you
those?
pick one or the other. You don't stack them.
Okay.
So you either do your lightning strike or you do your regular attack and spend burn to multi-punch.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Anything else on your turn, or can I move us ahead to, I believe?
We can move on. I'm
All right.
just on. I am on Moogs.
Yep. Okay. Cora, you're up, my dear.
Yep. Is Moog standing?
I think at the beginning of Dragon's turn, I was about to get up, and then he just lightning punched the shit out of me, and I'm back down.
Okay. Then I want to reach down and help Moog stand.
You want to help him?
I need to get him out of the way.
I mean, I can think of a way to handle that.
Which way is that?
It's right there for the taking, all his power. He wouldn't feel a thing.
Yes, but I would.
What? Yes. Okay. He's not going to fight you to force you to do anything. So, yep, go ahead.
Okay. I would like to try to help Moog stand.
Yep.
And make it so that you can't really tell what we're doing, but I like get us standing side by side, and I like readjust us so that we're maybe like 2 or 3 steps away from Dragon.
Okay.
And I look at him and I'm sifting through my head what Cora has heard and what she hasn't heard. Okay, so it's I knew we couldn't trust you. You were in this from the start. Even just associating yourself with monsters like them makes you just as guilty. I hope you know we're going to do everything we can to stop you, to stop all of this.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do now. In response, you hear Dragon in your head. And they just say, "We will consume you." And it's not to Cora.
Oh, fucking Christ.
But I hear it.
Yes, you hear it.
What's the matter, Dragon Cat? Cut your tongue.
Does Ishna hear it?
Oh yeah, it's directly to me,
Okay.
and yeah, he
Okay.
replies with what's the matter, cat? Got your tongue. And actually, I think that he's not speaking to you telepathically. So I think this weird, distorted, fucked up voice comes out of Cora.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
unsettling.
first time. You're at 5 burn, right?
yeah, 4? Because the
4.
last one didn't take.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think that this is all he wants. And so he is not being very polite at the moment in terms of asking your permission before doing anything, as if he even would. So yeah, occasionally he might speak through your voice at the moment. But yeah, he
Okay.
quips. Next up. Or wait.
Well,
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
Cora hasn't done anything
Yeah,
yet,
yeah. She helped him up, but that's not actually an action. What do you do?
yep. Okay. If we were able to back up a couple steps, I would like to activate the witch mark that I put down on the ground now
Absolutely.
underneath
do it.
him.
Do it. Okay, what does it do?
Okay. It will probably shine almost like one of the runes on the ground, but in red.
Mm-hmm.
And it will illuminate for a moment before it erupts. And I don't know if it would be fire or something else, but you would see Dragon get consumed by whatever the eruption would be.
Yeah. Does it tell you how much damage it does?
When we were fighting the king, we said it would be 3 damage or inflict an effect debuff for 3 rounds.
Oh wow. Okay. Yep. Go for it then. Do you want to do damage or do you want to do a debuff?
I would like to do damage.
Okay. So
Because, well, I mean, unless the debuff means he can't use his ability.
let me look. Actually, I think what you can do is he can lose a turn. Essentially, you can stagger him and he'll lose a round. Or you can do damage. You could also technically inflict bleeding, but you're not using a weapon that's causing cuts.
Yeah.
So I think that would be the one that you could do for him.
Oh man, that's so tough because it's like guaranteed damage now or potential damage later.
Yeah. You can roll a mind, difficulty 30.
For?
Ishna's trying to do something
Oh, okay.
using you.
31.
Success. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to say that you can fight this. That's close enough for me. I think Ishna's going to try to do damage and then he's going to force you to spend a burn to do another step of damage.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. Awesome. So
It's up to 5
Yep.
burn for me now.
Yep. 5 burn. And so I think technically the way that would work is the The ability for it to be balanced with everyone else would do the 2, and then that extra burn makes it to the 3. So
Okay.
you take
that's fair.
3 damage, Dragon, unless you're going to spend a burn to stop it or take it down a step. Or
I'll
you're
spend a
gonna
burn
use
to take it down
your-
a step.
Yeah, okay.
Can I use think again? Because I assumed I couldn't.
You can,
With
because it's a new
this.
round.
Okay.
Yep. So
Yeah,
you could.
I'll do it again.
Yep.
I'll use think again. As this
Anyhow.
flame erupts and coats the entire body in flames. In the flames, you see Dragon shift again and take that stance they took at the beginning, that beginning fighting stance. And it's almost like, again, it's almost like they've made their very body a magic circle in a way, as you see this flame and you get engulfed
This
and
is
absorbed. You're good. Dragon is allergic to fire, so Dragon sneezes as
So is Merc.
flame engulfs him. And actually is a
Guys,
sneeze
I'm
that picks up the
I
flame.
thought it was so muted. I'm so
So
sorry.
good. And you see the flames basically get almost inhaled, almost like I think their body adapted to the flames moogs
Yes,
through them.
okay, yeah.
And you see in real time their body adapt and absorb those flames that start to eat up at their body. And again, they're in that beginning stance once more.
Okay, you've got 4 of those left, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm keeping track. Yep.
Okay, all right. Balthazar.
I think he would still be in the center, wherever the bat lady is.
Yep. Inez is grappled with Constantine.
Okay. So I think seeing an opportunity to strike while she's distracted, he would move in and try to hit them.
Yep, go ahead and roll difficulty 40.
We're doing D100s though?
Yep.
Doesn't ask for difficulty when I do that though.
Yeah, because we just will look at it and know if you've done under 40 or not.
All right,
Okay,
56.
56. You can spend a burn to re-roll if you would like. Or you can make it a partial success and then spend another burn to do a point of damage.
Would the burn be for Balthazar?
Yes, it's Balthazar. So you need to just mark down somewhere his tally of burn.
So this would this be like burn 1 for him since we're in the PPU?
that's
okay,
right. That's right.
absolutely I'll burn.
Yeah. Okay, yep. All right. So are you going to burn to re-roll or are you going to spend 2 burn to do 1 thing of damage?
2 burn for 1 thing of damage.
For the guaranteed damage. Okay, nice.
Yes.
All right. Okay. What does this look like? Are you using the stone weapon? Okay. It immediately lights up when you strike her with it. And it looks like it burns her.
Amazing.
Yeah. She screeches and everybody hears this loud, reverberating, high-pitched, bat-like call. All right. Next up is Gunner. Or no. Me. Constantine, go ahead and roll, please.
Yes. Okay.
You are rolling either body or... Yeah, you got to roll body. I'm sorry. You're grappled at the moment.
All good.
Difficulty is your aspect, but you have a -10 shift. So it's going to lower that floor.
Okay. So it would be, if it was 30, it would be 20.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes. That's your
Okay.
body? Oh, my God. Okay. All right.
56 failure.
You're going to take another step of damage, and I will burn to make it 2.
Can I? Okay. Yep.
Yep. That was what your roll was to try to stop that from happening.
'Kay.
You can spend a burn to lower the step if you want.
I was going to do
Yep.
that. Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah. Spend
Okay.
the burn to lower it by 1. Yep. Absolutely.
Okay.
Next up is Gunner.
I was thinking, where are my axes? Do I have them on me?
Ooh, that is a really good question. I actually think one of these A-team fuckers is carrying them, right? Who's got Gunner's axes?
I thought it was Constantine. Didn't Constantine take them out of the...
I think somebody in
Or was
this
it
crew
Cora?
has them. So you could shout for them. And we can roll if you want. I don't remember who has them, but I know that when you shifted, you didn't have them with you, but now they would be here with this group.
I could have picked them up.
Yeah, we'll say that stalkers picked them up. So if you want to call the stalker to get your weapons, you may.
I wouldn't know he has them, though.
I mean, you could shout out, like, who's got my fucking axes, I guess. Or you could look and see that he's got them on his back or something like that if you wanted. It's the finale. It's the rule of cool.
I think isn't Stalker invisible? I feel like someone else should maybe.
Yeah, I'm not invisible right now. I'm not invisible right now.
Yeah.
I just attacked someone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, so you come out invisibility when you attack. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, when I attack or make an action.
Yep.
Where are you,
Or
Stalker?
speak. On the map, you'll see me. I'm not too far from you. I'm to the up
to
and
the
to
left.
the left.
Yep.
There.
So definitely with invisibility and...
Will movement over there be my turn?
Nope. You get to move and then do something cool.
I will step off of Hilda's body and stroll over to an old friend of mine I haven't seen in a while. Stalker.
Uh-oh. I was just told there's a shapeshifter in this room.
Oh no!
Yeah, I turn to look at you and just I'm staring at you.
Are you surprised?
I need to... I think I'm thinking quickly on my feet. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this rolling.
You're good. I was dancing to the music. I wasn't being impatient.
Was the one who struck you down. Answer if you are who you are showing yourself to be.
Think I'll, pull down my shirt from the collar and point to my heart and then point to you. You know me. And you need help.
I take a beat and look at him, and I'm trying to I'm not gonna roll here. I'm trying to decide whether he's, for a moment, whether he is who he says he is. But he answered the question right, so I think things are happening quickly, and I just go for it. And I flick my dagger up into the air. I unsheath his axes off my back, and I toss them to him. I throw them at him, intending for the handle side to hit him so he can catch them.
Yeah.
And I assume he catches them both, and as he catches them both, I catch my dagger at the same time. And I point at Ben.
Oh.
Who looks like somebody else right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay.
Who do we kill?
That one is a shapeshifter, apparently.
And
I'm
pointing
with
at
my
Edward.
other-
Yeah.
With my it's me in
Yeah, but Gunnar
Edward's body.
Gunnar would recognize
Right.
Edward. Yeah.
So with my free hand,
Yeah.
because I grab the neck and one of the
Yep.
other hand, let's say the left, with the right hand, I'm scratching the wall.
Yeah.
I never quite liked that one. then, brother.
I nod at him. And I'll use my reaction to attack with him. I have
my God,
a
no.
reaction move that can attack.
Okay. All right. Oh my God. Okay.
I want to go for his head with my axes.
Yeah.
2 at the same time.
Yep. Okay. Go ahead and roll for me. That's against your body. That is a 97 for those
97.
listening. Yep. So you may spend 2 burn to do 1 damage, or you may spend 1 burn to re-roll.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Yep. Okay. Roll again.
51.
That is a success. So you may now do 2 damage, and you may spend another burn to up it to 3 if you would like.
But kill him.
Yep. This is bad. This is really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Spend 1 more.
Yep. So, then you may spend a burn to lower it to 2, but you're going to take 2 damage here coming in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll do that.
Okay. And then Stalker, you go ahead and roll your attack.
Failure.
You may spend 2 burn to do a guaranteed 1, or you may re-roll with 1 burn.
I will re-roll.
Yep. Okay. Go ahead and re-roll.
Fail again.
Okay.
All right.
The dice have spoken.
Yeah.
All right. That is Gunner's turn. Next up is Constantine. What do you do? You are being like speared by the claws of this huge bat.
Yeah. I actually remember how earlier I was like, oh, I think the power is like having another person in me is making me change.
Yeah.
I actually don't think it's that. I think it's that I am experiencing a hunger of power.
Yeah.
And that is what is really happening.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use that ability again. I have called it We Both Go Down Together.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And so I will do it again, and my hands are on her bat-like legs, arms, things, the thing that she's holding me with. And I'll say, you have taken every home I have ever had, even those in my dreams. And then I will pull a point of life from her.
Yeah, go ahead and make your roll.
Okay.
I don't think anyone, I think in the heat of the battle, maybe no one notices, but I think Dragon tenses if he hears this from Constantine.
I know why. We both read my backstory. Sorry. What is the difficulty?
It's your aspect.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You may
Can I spend a burn?
Yes, you absolutely may. You can re-roll, or you can spend 2 for a guaranteed 1.
I will re-roll.
Yep.
I believe in the fates.
And what burn are you at now?
53. I am at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Yep. I got a 53.
All right. You do a point of damage to yourself and Inez.
Okay.
What does this look like?
So I say my thing.
Yeah. You can
and
also
I think
technically ungrapple. Narratively, I have her claws in you, but you're not grappled anymore. You could just
sick.
remove
Okay.
them if you wanted. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'll pull them out of me.
Yep.
And I think actually my hands are there's like blackened veins that are starting to like enter my hands, and maybe that veining is going through her legs where I'm holding her and where I'm touching her. And I think, like, aside from the damage that's being done, like, I'm pulling life from her, but I think it feels like my fingertips are an acid burn. Like they're sort of boring through her flesh.
Amazing. Okay. Holy shit. We hear another like weird mangled cry from this fucking bat-like creature. I think she is going to stumble a bit and hit the ground a little when you let go of her talons. Okay, next up is what do we got in the turn order? Esteban, you're up.
Okay, my tentacles didn't respond. I don't know. I'm just absolutely clueless as to where the fuck Inez is.
Yeah.
But I see Constantine like really getting fucked
Yeah.
up, even though he's doing some stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just some strange guy with a glowing club helping him out. Like frustrated, I go over there, and this thing's on the ground now, right?
Yeah, she's not like prone or anything like in D&D, but she stumbles a bit. Yeah. She's still kind of flying in the air.
I'm going to pull my hand out of my pocket, and wrapped around my fist is the rosary beads I got from Sunny's shop.
Holy
which
shit.
give me a bonus to when I'm doing things to people's willpower.
Okay.
I think it was plus 10.
Okay, what is this ability that you're doing?
Well, what I'm going to do something that I did at the beginning of this campaign, and I'm going to use a VTM ability to tell it to like make it do something.
When you say make it do something, what do you mean?
I'm going to look it in the eyes and give it a command to do.
The bat.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, okay.
Yeah, the bat.
Yep. Do you you've done this on PBU side, Otherworld side?
I did when we were over here. I used it to feed in the beginning.
Do you roll or do I? With the ability that we gave you.
Well, I haven't. This isn't a PBU ability that I have been given, but I have done it over here.
Okay, but do you remember if you rolled or if I roll? Does your defender roll or do you roll?
It was a human, so it just worked.
Okay, yeah. Well, then.
So, but it was contested though. It was contested in VTM.
Yeah. Okay. Then, why don't you go ahead and make a roll?
Okay.
And I will also do
78, and I will roll again.
Oh, fuck
for
you.
fuck's sake. Doubles are my friend today.
You could still get a 1 if you re-roll it.
You could re-roll it. You could spend.
I mean, regardless, if I felt it not working, I would push anyway.
Yep. Spend a burn, re-roll to 1. What burn are you at now? So close.
8, but it doesn't beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 3 burn.
Okay.
But if it doesn't work, does the burn count?
Yeah, you still spent it to
because
re-roll.
I rolled again.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
You still spent it to roll. The cost is always paid. However, I will give you this. Inez is going to lock her weird bat beady eyes with you.
Yeah, because I did. I looked her right in the eyes.
Yeah.
And, told her, I told her lay down until we are done.
Yeah. Oh. With those doubles, I think. I think she begins to change. I think you see her face shift for just a moment as she tries to reveal who she is to you. And then it goes back to the horrific bat, but she's playing with you. It's only you see that. Only you see that. She's playing with your mind.
I see it do something weird.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or maybe do I feel? I know it's doing something to me.
She's fucking with you with that 44.
Okay.
So it's if you're feeling your vision, only you see it, only you feel it, but she's teasing you essentially here.
Okay, then I want to use my reaction to try the grasping elsewhere again. And have
let's go.
Hold her down.
Go for it. Well, actually, technically, you can't react. Well, you're reacting to your own action. Hers is a reaction to your act.
Hers is a reaction to me.
Yeah, because it was the
cool.
44 doubles.
All right.
So I think you
Then
have
no
to do that
problem.
another turn to grapple her. Sorry.
Okay. No problem.
Okay. Who's next? Let's see. Sorry, I'm switching back and forth.
It's
Moog, you're
me.
up.
It's me. Sorry, I was looking at 12 things at once.
Yep. Me too. I feel you.
I am. Oh, what am I gonna do?
When you only had 20 minutes to decide.
Yeah. Well, I have 20. I really have 20 minutes to decide for the fate of one character.
Yeah, and then
whatever the fuck's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fucking attack him.
Go for it.
I'm just going to do the same thing, I think. Hold on, I want to see this. Now, I have a question about one of my abilities. It says targets must be. Do I declare what a target is for something, or is it just whatever for an AOE?
I mean, you can declare a target if you want to try to light something else on fire, but usually it's like people within your range, yeah.
No, well, I mean, I don't want to light Cora on fire.
Oh, you don't get a choice. If she's in the range...
So I don't get to declare a target.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she's in the range, she's getting hit. Yep.
Okay, then I'm not doing that.
You could push me away.
Yeah, you could try to shove her out of the way.
Would that be an action, though?
No, I would count that as movement. You are sacrificing your movement to narratively push her out of the way, is how I would translate that. Yeah.
Okay. That would do 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I look at Cora and I take her head in my hands, both. I give her a little peck on the forehead and I go, "You're gonna love what happens next." And then I spin her out of distance for this next attack, which is going to be my combustion spiral. It unleashes, and as you're spinning, you see a flame spinning in the same direction with the same momentum around me. And for the briefest moment, I hold it in my hand and I let it go. And it erupts this chaotic flame from my center outwards to Dragon. And I'm going to roll, if I can find my sheet. There it is.
I am going to give you a -20 shift with my weaving. It's only for this one hit, but I'm going to give you a -20 shift as very suddenly I start bouncing from one foot to another, shifting from what looked like Taekwondo to almost like kickboxing stance as they ready themselves for this incoming blow.
Okay.
All right.
You spend burn to bump that to 20.
No, so I have a ability.
Yep.
The ability I have is either choose to give a -20 shift to one hit, or -10 shift to the next 3 hits this round.
Got it. Awesome.
I just chose that one. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's a cool ability, peeps.
I rolled a 37.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a hit. I don't.
Yeah, it's under your aspect. So, yep, that is the success.
Yes. So then you, my new friend, my new dancing partner, are going to be taking, unless you do anything against it, that will be 3 damage.
Can I have the table for...
Wait. Is that a success? Because you had a minus.
I don't
you
know.
had a -20. Did you put your difficulty as 51, or did you?
No, I put it as -20.
Oh, okay.
So that would be.
I would say I have noticed that the difficulty
31.
doesn't change anything when I add it.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah, at least for me. I don't know about
Oh,
others.
okay. It has
still
been.
roll
I don't think
for
that
that
hits.
Yeah, I don't think that hits Moog. It's the 30.
Okay.
You would need a 31, right? If he's done a
unless
20
you had
shift.
a plus shift.
Yeah. So you can spend a burn to re-roll it if you'd like, or you can spend 2 burn for a guaranteed 1 damage.
What is it? 8 I have to roll off again? No, I already rolled off the major, so I'm good until 9.
Yeah. But that's the next burn you take. You do. 9.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No, it'll just fail.
Okay.
I think as this flame comes over them, this is the second time we've done this party's done a flame attack, and at this point it seems like somehow Jagan has adapted their body in real time to the flames.
Well, that's not fun.
Okay, next up. Oh, is me. Oh my god.
It's Fen. Fen still needs to go.
Fen. You want to get out of the grapple, buddy? You want to get out of this grapple?
I do, but it doesn't matter because if I get out of the grapple, both the Bash brothers over there are gonna.
You
get
can
me
say
anyways.
something though
I mean,
if you
could
break the
speak.
grapple.
Yeah, you could at least try. Are you? Well, what do? What would Fen do? Only you know.
I don't even care. Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Idiots.
It kind of depends on what the tech. With everything that happened to Fen last, does he feel as if he's shifted into you? You said I felt in a different body, right?
100%. You know exactly what has happened, and so you would feel Eomen's strength and weaknesses, and you know he's not. Sorry, not Eomen. Edward. Edward was more mind than he was body, so it's a huge shift for you. You don't feel as strong at all.
No, but my mind stat will be would be more than it is
correct.
now.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yes, technically speaking, yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, you're in his body, but you still have your own brain. You know what I mean? Like, so you could use his body to try to do cool magic, but it's not like your intelligence has shifted. You know what I mean? Like, you're still you. You're just in a different vessel at the moment.
Oh, great.
So you don't
the
have
most
to...
useless of them all. Wonderful. Let me think. What would Fen do right here? I know what Fen would do, but I don't know if it'll work or not. He would still try to connect with with his wolf magic.
Yeah.
That's what he would try to do.
Yeah. Okay.
He's become interwoven with it over the events of the last couple episodes, even more so than normal.
Okay.
So I don't know how. I think he closes his eyes and stops scratching the wall. That's not doing anything, and I'm trying to come, and I call out.
Yeah. For your wolf?
For the wolf.
Okay. Maybe, I mean, we can roll for this, but the way that I'm seeing it is you'd be trying to transform the wolf in the body that you're no longer in anymore, right? Is what you're trying to do? Yeah. So I think this would have to be 1, 11, 22, or 33. This is crazy. This is some otherworldly shit you're trying here that, yep.
And so I would roll mind, I would assume, which would be...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, magic. It doesn't matter because it has to be 1, 11, 22, or 33, right? So it doesn't matter what you roll.
Okay, doesn't matter. All right.
Yep, you can pick whichever one you want.
Here we go.
But you roll on Fen's sheet. Okay, yep. All right.
I did roll on Fen's sheet.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So you try to reach out to the wolf in your other body desperately, but you are unable to connect. Okay. Next up is me, I believe. Okay, I'm still rolling from my sheet instead of Fen's sheet. That is not an otherworldly success, but it is a success. I'm coming in with 2 damage on you, Fen.
Okay.
And I will spend a burn to make it 3, unless you spend a burn to stop that from happening.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep. Okay. So 2 damage.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Please don't hate me forever. I'm just doing what Eamon would do. I'm so sorry.
It's too late. I already hate you.
Okay, amazing.
And Orcish.
Wow, I can't
and
believe
Zambi.
you said it's what my character would do. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. It's terrible.
She must have gone to the
playing
Orcish
bad
school of
guy.
roleplay.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, Stalker, it's your turn.
Excellent. Yeah, well, since I have no indication what's going on. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill Fen.
Yep.
I'm going to use my. Oh no! I'm gonna use Somnal Step. I think that's. I believe that is. It says utility, so I think that takes like my. That's in place of my movement. So I think I can do Somnal Step. How does that? No?
I'm sorry, I was responding to a DM. What are you trying to do? You're trying to use
I want to
your...
use Somnal Step, but I think it says utility under it. Does that mean that it is like just like my movement and then I can do an action, or is it an action?
No, that is an action. It's just tagged under utility for me, for my building sake.
That's fine.
Yep.
Then I use Somnal Step.
Okay.
Again.
All right, go for it.
Do I need to roll?
Yep. Go ahead and make your roll.
Just to see who gets affected by it, I guess.
You're exactly right. Just to see if you, because you could get
I'm just gonna fail every roll.
You could
How
get
about
a
that?
crazy success. So basically, I was just rolling to see if you get either a critical fail or a critical success, and I was gonna make it cooler or whatever. So you
Gotcha.
can do it. Yep, no problem. So you're gonna go ahead and affect the people around you.
Yeah. Fen, Aemon, and Gunnar, you guys don't get reactions for. Is it the rest of this round? I think, or is it until their next?
It would be until their next turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys
Until
don't
their
get any
next-
reactions
yep.
until your next turn.
Okay.
And that's his turn. And then
Full straight.
my Baywatch bro
Yep.
on the ceiling is gonna try to. Actually, you know what? He's gonna use that ability that bumps his like blood level or whatever up. I'd like to use that. What does that get me? Does that give me like a +10 for the rest of the scene or what?
Your blood up?
So he has an ability that gives him another level of blood potency.
Yeah. And
So
it
we're
lasts
gonna
the
say
scene, right?
it lasts the whole
let's
scene.
let's give you a 10 shift for that, for sure.
Okay.
That makes sense.
All right, then
So
he's
his
just
target is now
continuing to
50.
sing, and
Yeah.
I think he thinks that he is in Baywatch, and he like rips his shirt off,
Yeah.
and he gets a +10 for that.
Okay.
Some people need to help somebody. And now it is Dragon's turn.
Okay. Perfect. What do you do?
What is that incessant racket? What is he singing?
It's like right above you.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Drek. Sorry, I passed you the
sorry.
ball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
You're
sorry.
gone.
I
thought you were
doing something
thinking,
to
and that's
me.
why I was waiting.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
No,
no.
you're good.
No, that's my
Your turn.
bad. Again, I'm focusing
On moods, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
because I'm so handsome, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. And totally not because I saw Cora take someone I cared about, so I'm going to do the same to her. Nothing like that. As I go
No,
again
it's
for
my
another open palm strike to
Physical
the chest.
good looks.
It's not as if you ninja kicked her across the room just beforehand or
torpor.
anything.
Yeah.
Dragon, I don't know if you will notice, but Dragon is not mentally there. Mentally well.
Just so you guys know.
I'm aware. It's called a type.
Can we get
Wow.
an image of like a bloody stain on the ground and then it says friend zoned underneath?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Muchacho?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going for another strike.
Yep.
I have my blood potency shift.
Yep.
27.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Quick
Yep.
question. What happens when I hit like, what are the stages of burn? Because I actually don't know the stages of what happens to me.
So when you hit 4 burn, you have to roll on the minor burn table, and then when you hit 7, you roll on the major burn table. And if you get all the way up to 9 burn, you get to succeed at the thing that you're doing. You're pushing past your limits, but you roll a D100. On a 1, you immediately flush all your burn, and you get back up, and you're still in the fight. If you roll 100, you die. And then there's things in between.
Damn, no mind luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll spend a 2 additional burn to no. Do you wanna, I'll spend 2 additional burn to do two additional attacks to make this 3 damage.
Okay.
Which will take me to 8 burn.
Okay. Oh man, you and Moog are right in line. Okay. And that one, how many more times do you have that ability, or is that one you just spend the burn? If you spend the burn.
I just spend burn.
Yep. You spend the burn, you're willing. So I will also mention that if you happen to not roll a 100 and immediately die on the burn table, it lowers by 1. So next time you get up to 9, it's 99 and 100. And then if you succeed, and it continues to lower that floor for you. So just in case you were planning on getting to 9.
Do I go all out? Should I just go all out? Should I just bump myself up to 9? I'm kind of curious as a player.
I'm super curious as well. Like. I've just been dying for somebody to try it throughout the whole thing. So let's go. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll bump it up. So that's 4 damage coming at you, Moogs, and I'm at 9.
Okay. So that's it. He pushed to 9 burn to do it, which means you do not get to spend burn to stop this from coming in. So he's going to do that to you, and then he's going to immediately roll on the table.
You said 4 damage, yeah?
4 damage, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay.
That didn't take.
Now, roll a D100. Ooh, do I get to pull my chart out? Oh my god.
Let's see. Okay.
32. Oh my god, that was 32. So close. Okay, I have to pull my thing up because I never expected you guys to do this. So
question
unless you have it open.
I still roll a major as well, I think.
Yes, you do.
You still roll. He still rolls it, and that because it keeps. Okay, cool.
Yep.
9. I rolled a 9 for the major.
So can you read the major, Trench, while I get the other thingy out?
Brittle.
I'm doing
one item or ability breaks until repaired or cleared.
Motherfucker, it's the one I just DM'd to you. That one. It breaks.
Shit.
Wow, that is nearly crazy.
Damn, that's actually rough.
Yeah, that's so rough.
Wait, so what just happened?
Do we see anything?
Yeah, what do we see?
Yeah,
explain it. Oh my god.
You see,
oh my god, that's so crazy cool. All right, I'm so sorry.
You see, Dragon, this entire time they've been hitting Moog with an open palm fist over and over again, and then very suddenly, with quick succession, you see them switch to a boxer stance, duck and weave, and hit them with 4 jabs in quick succession, less than a second. All of them happen in, and in that speed, I think you smell the smell of ozone grow again, and under their skin, similar to what you saw when Moog used, is it Moth to a Flame?
Yeah.
Or Moth Flame?
Yeah.
You see almost as if the magic that they had absorbed and adapted to reject them for a second. And you see underneath their skin burn bright hot. And I think you see coming out from underneath their shirts, hitting the ground in like molten slops of gold, a amulet hit the ground, melting into the ground at this point. And I look down at this, and all you get is a very quick flash of shock, and then their jaw clenches in resolution as they turn back to Moog.
Fire a bit too hot for you, is it? I'm coughing up blood.
This entire time, Dragon hasn't stopped crying. The tears haven't stopped falling from their face. They look at you. The tears now are almost evaporating from the heat underneath their skin, from the flame that both you and Cora basically forced them to inhale, to ingest, to adapt to. they just say in your mind, it has to be this way?
Doesn't have to be anyway. You are choosing this.
I have a question.
Yes.
I haven't actually, I'll DM it to you.
Yes. Yeah. Are you doing it now? You don't need to, because when you get to 9, you flush your burn. You keep the conditions, but you flush the burn, unless you're doing that to get rid of the conditions that you have. But technically,
I actually don't know what my 9. I rolled the 9 was brittle. I lost that, and I already lost it, so there's no point of trying to undo that. Okay.
Yep.
I'll just let the natural flushing happen then.
Okay. Yep. So your other minor condition does not clear. You still have that. And your death widens by 1. So it's 99 or 100 now if you hit 9 again. Okay. Next. Holy shit. Cora, you're up.
I think it's
Yep,
me.
that's right.
Yeah.
Sweet Cora.
Seeing him attack Mook over and over and actually landing the blows and like Mook getting damaged from this is hard to watch, and I want to make it stop. But I'm noticing that he's really tricky and has bullshit that makes it really tough. So I'm going to try something. I'm going to lawyer it slightly.
Yeah, please do.
I would like to use a ranged attack, maybe pull Moog back away from Dragon with me, and use Witch Spike.
Yeah, absolutely.
From a bit of a ranged advantage. So I'm going to take us over this way, Moog.
You can technically use Spike close. It's just it also gives you range. You can use it from a range. So it doesn't...
Yeah, but I'm also trying to put space in between us.
Yes, okay.
So he's not so close to do the damage.
All right.
Okay, so... Sorry, difficulty for this?
Is against your aspect. So whatever your mind is for you.
My mind is 66.
Yep, so then 66 it is.
But when I put in target difficulty, do I put
it
any
would be
number
66. Yeah. I mean, you don't... You can do any target difficulty because we're just trying to beat your aspect right now.
So you can just do
I'll
0?
use weaving again.
Yeah, you could. Okay. Which will give...
I'll choose weaving again and I'm choose the option a -10 shift to next 3 rounds.
Okay.
For the next round.
Okay.
3 times.
So then your target is now 55. Yeah, that's right.
56, I think. Because there's 66 right now. Right?
Oh yeah, you're right. 56. 66 down to 56. I can math. So you can put that in as your difficulty. Difficulty is essentially just the target that you have to meet. And it's just so the sheet can do the math for us, but we're doing it. We can look. You don't have to put anything in if you don't want to. It just has it light up in green or red. Yeah.
Okay. So 56 is what I would be putting in if I did.
Yep.
Okay.
You got it. Oh my God. 46.
46.
Okay. What does Witch Spike do?
All right. So the description is you are not welcome in dreams. You go anyway. Hurl a jagged nail or bone shard into the target. Deals 2 damage and prevents healing next round.
Holy shit. Get fucked.
I want to lawyer that the healing is his little slippery ability, whatever it's called.
I will allow it. I will allow it.
Can I spend a burn to not allow it? Because I can just, whenever an attack hits, I can say no to it. But I'm willing to burn. I'm willing to spend burn to make that the case.
How much burn are you willing to spend?
I'll spend a blind bid.
How does
both spend burn?
A blind bid we just both spend.
Yeah. Whoever gives me more gets to do it. Holy shit, that's a great idea.
I actually like that. Okay, yeah.
DM me. Yeah. Cora, you can DM me a certain amount of burn that you're willing to spend to have this go through, and whoever gets the higher amount wins.
Oh.
He's gonna be like
Well,
25.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
9.
Jesus, this is so good.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm thinking. I'm doing
Mhm,
math because
What are you at right now?
Look in Drax's eyes while you're doing the math. That's how you figure it out.
well, it's 2 damage if I succeed, and okay, I guess it's worth it.
Yeah.
Well, Andy can't
Oh,
use
this
his.
is so fucking fun. Yeah,
his
and he
bullshit
can't use his
for a
note
turn,
for a whole
right?
round.
Exactly,
Yeah, so
exactly.
you could get
Yeah.
more damage in on him. Yep.
What is the burn table now? 10.
Yeah. Well, no, 9.
9.
At 9, you
It's
get
9.
to succeed at the thing, but then you got to roll to see if you die. You got a 1%
it?
chance.
Wait, the first time around you do the roll on the table, then the second time around you do roll to die, right?
So the first time
At
you
7.
yeah at 4 you roll on the minor table, at 7 you roll on the major table, and then
Oh.
when you hit 9 you do the burnout roll. You've pushed yourself past your mortal limits of your body. So if you roll a 1, you flush the burn, you get up, you're back on your feet. If you roll a 100, you still get to do the thing, but you die after.
All right.
Drac wins.
I knew we would.
Yep.
I think you see. What does the spike look like? Is it?
Yeah.
It's like psychic, I think.
Even better. Because I think I'd still succeed, but if it was psychic, I don't think Cage Round would trigger here. But I think you see as you send this, despite being psychic, Dragon makes some motions of as if taking as if almost catching an arrow in the air, and you feel that pressure like behind your eyes as they squeeze on this invisible psychic spike, and then let go, and they seem fine.
Okay. Next up. Me.
Balthazar.
Oh yeah, Balthy.
Yep. Okay, is Constantine back on his feet again?
Yeah, Constantine's up.
Okay. And then I think Esteban came over according to the map, right?
Yeah, and I said something to it, and just nothing happened.
Yeah, he said specifically. He said lay down until
we're done.
We're
Yeah.
done. Yeah, but it didn't work.
Okay. I don't know if I have anything with Balthy aside from just like physical damage.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna keep
You got it.
swinging.
Make that roll. Standard for the B team is 40 difficulty, so he just has to roll under a 40. Oh my god! Or he could roll
11.
doubles.
Oh yeah.
And
Yay!
yeah, bump that. So it's gonna go ahead and bump that damage up by 1 step already, and then you can still spend a burn to bump it. So you can do 3 damage to her right now if you want.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I will
Awesome.
spend a burn.
Fuck
One
yeah.
burn?
Yep.
To
One
increase
burn.
the damage?
Yep.
Okay.
That's right. Holy shit. Okay. And now it is her turn. What can you do? Okay. I need Esteban to roll to dodge, please. Your mind.
$76. I'd like to make it a partial success.
Okay.
Or does she have to attack also?
So no, this is
Oh yeah, because
her.
it's that.
Yeah, this is your defense. So basically, you can spend a burn to re-roll. You can spend a burn to make this a partial success, but then you'd still need to spend a burn to stop that damage. So it's the same thing as when you're in reverse. When you fail when you're attacking someone, you roll, and if you fail, you spend a burn to put it in mixed, and then you spend a burn to do an additional damage. It's just reversed because you're defending from this.
So
yeah.
if it does 2 damage, would the mix block 1?
No, the mix. You've just turned your failure into a success, and then you still need to spend the burn to stop that one step of damage. So you can either
if it's damage, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. Then you're gonna take 2 damage.
Okay.
As she turns around and swipes at you with her claw. I think she's gonna it looks like she's trying to grab onto your shirt and bring you closer to her. Okay, next up here. Oh,
now can I react and hold her down with tentacles? Okay, cool. I'd like to do that.
Yeah, go for it. Do it. Make your roll. Oh my god.
79.
Oh my god.
Do you want to
6 and 9 again.
Do you want to spend a burn to re-roll that bad boy?
Do I know what she smells like?
Yeah.
I'm doing it again.
Yeah, okay. What is happening to Esteban?
I'm screwed up.
55.
And then
failure
I have to
doubles.
roll a 1d10, so this is going to get even uglier.
Yeah, okay.
For the burn table, I'm at 4.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh my god.
9.
Okay. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. What do you got?
Again, my tentacles are just not
Yeah.
responding.
They're just
I have
horrified.
bad luck. Sometimes
Of
I'm a
course.
penny short.
Yeah.
They got my coffee order wrong, or
no.
luck is.
That
I mean,
adds
my
up.
luck is already soured, so I
Yeah.
think this happened before we started.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait a
Okay.
second. Did Gunnar go?
No, that was Inez's turn. He was reacting to Inez.
I was just
now.
reacting to
Yep,
it,
Yep,
yep.
yep. All right. Now it is Gunnar's turn.
In the spirit of chaos,
I
I
love you.
think I will change targets. And I'll focus on the bat.
Okay.
I want to jump up and grab its talon with my legs and try to cut it off.
Holy shit. Okay.
Can I use my reaction to attack with him?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys are going to attack together for sure. Oh, you're going to leave me alone with poor dying Fen.
We think Fen has this guy in hand.
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
in awful shape.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I love that you guys are doing following them. Okay. Anyway, continue. Yes,
We're bros.
you may
We
attack.
attack together.
Yep. Okay. Gunnar, go ahead and make your roll. Oh,
5.
holy crap. Okay, so you do 2 damage. You can spend a burn to do an extra thing of damage if you want.
How many burns did we start like completely
you
fresh?
Started with 0, yeah.
Okay, so I used 2 already,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Or just 1?
So this would bring you to
2.
3. Yeah, this would bring you to 3.
Okay, I'm gonna burn again.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're at 3 burn. You're doing an additional damage. She is going to burn to try to stop that from happening. So you still do your 2 damage. And she begins to shift out of her bat form when she hits this level of burn. So she is stumbling back, but let's do Stalker's damage as well, so we can kind of narratively be like they attack together, and then she begins to change.
Yeah, I follow behind him, and I think I leap and then jump off of his shoulder.
Yep.
And this is actually my mind for this attack.
Cool.
And I fail. But I'll spend a burn
Okay.
to try
re-roll.
again.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'll
Oh
fail
my
again.
God.
I actually haven't gotten a success. And
That's crazy.
I'll
Both
either.
you and Esteban. Refresh your roll 20 for fuck's sake.
That works, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna restart my computer at
Yeah,
this point.
seriously. Holy shit. Okay, so we see Stalker come in, and why do you think this attack misses? Do you think
I
it's
think she's
shifting?
I think she's just
yeah.
dodges, and
Yeah.
I slash at her a couple times in the air,
Yeah.
and she's able to dodge. And then I land it pretty good though.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Do a
think
flip.
you might, it might look like Fenrir when he jumped to fight that monster in your old backstory. Maybe that just,
Oh
you know.
my god!
maybe maybe that just clouded your vision for a half a second, and you miss.
Yeah, we're not in a. I mean, this whole situation is really pretty fucked up for Sandman. So
Everything is crazy. Okay. Who's next? Let's see.
Constantine.
Constantine, you're up.
Okay. I am going to, now that I'm no longer grappled, I'm going to book it quick style over to Moog.
Yeah.
And I see that he's hurting.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sort of grasp at him, and you'll notice that the veins in my hands are still black.
Yeah.
It's just that way now. Forever. And so I grasp at him, and then I will pull him close, and I will put my hands on either side of his face, and I will say, "He told me to tell you. You're going to win. He saw."
Yeah. This looks like a win to me. And I give like a very sarcastic thumbs up.
Do you trust him? Your friend. Visionary. He told me he saw it, that you would win. So, get yourself up. And then I would like to heal him for 2 HP.
Yeah. Nice. You can spend a burn to do an additional one if you want.
I will do that.
Yep. Make your roll first, though.
Okay. Is difficulty just my aspect again?
Yep.
Okay. 5.
Nice. Nice. Yes. So you can spend a burn and do 3 healing for him.
I've done that.
Yep. All right, Moog, take your 3 health. Woo!
I did, yeah. Thank you.
Also, Moog, do you believe Constantine?
My eyes are darting around as he's saying this, and I'm doing a head count. Yeah, I'm looking, I'm seeing.
Think you would see Visionary's dead ass body, right?
If everyone came over.
Yeah, everybody came with. Yeah.
I would also note that I am at a burn 8.
Yeah.
Or, what am I, 8 or 7, something like that.
You're
Let
at
me
8.
Double check.
You're at 8.
I'm at 7. I didn't do one the last.
I'm pretty sure you're at 8. You said that would put me at 8.
And I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I took the full brunt of that. That's why it was -4, not negative. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm at 7, and I do have a passive where I'm at 5+. I can see hidden things, ghost echoes, truths that flicker in the heat.
Yes.
So if there's anything like that around, I can roll to see it. I'm just saying that as I remember it. So when me saying it verbally, it'll stick in my brain.
Like truths of like who's in what body, or
like
yeah. So as I'm scanning
save yourself,
the room,
bro.
I see.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Go ahead. You do see Visionary,
pulse rate running in a Baywatch commercial in his own head. I see dead body. Visionary. I look at Constantine. He said that, yeah?
Yeah. He told me to tell you.
I close my eyes.
Sorry.
Well, they don't call him the Visionary for nothing, you know. Everything he sees comes true. You don't want to see a movie with him. Trust me on that one. And me, having been in Cora's mind as well, knowing a bit of what she's after, I do want to try to save myself, if I may, and try to see if I can identify the trickster, as it were.
Yeah. You can go ahead and make a roll.
Yes.
This is to see ghosts and things, so you're not really going to be able to identify the trickster, but you might be able to see a hidden body right now.
Okay.
Because he's not a ghost, right? He's in
Right,
a,
but it
yeah,
also
yeah.
says to lawyer it, ghosts, echoes, and truths that flicker in the heat.
Yes, but he's not in the spectral layer. So you're not able to see like his spectral form because he's in another body at the moment. But you could potentially see his body, which is hidden and laying on the ground.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try that.
Yeah.
I'm going up against my own, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Or is there a difficulty?
No.
'Cause I'm not.
Your difficulty is your aspect. Yep.
Okay. And then I get a +5, so that's...
Yep.
This, and then I do this, 60. Nope.
Okay. I think maybe it's almost like you see like heat coming off the pavement or the stone for just a moment. It like shimmers, like you're about to see a hidden body on the floor. But then it's gone. Would you like to spend a burn to reroll?
Yes, I would actually, and I'll bring that up to 8.
Okay.
I didn't think I wanted to at first, but now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I saw this tier 2 on the same ability not there anymore. Am I just losing my mind? Because I still have it on.
Whatever I gave you,
transcribed.
yeah, whatever I gave you today is the updated version for the 9 burn. Yeah.
Let me just double check.
Yeah.
Real quick. Oh, then it's a +10.
Yep.
Lovely.
Yep.
That succeeded then, the first one, right?
Oh, that's a success.
Nice.
They both were.
Amazing.
Yes, but
yeah, technically, but
all
we're just gonna stay with the roll here. So you're at 8 burn. You've succeeded now. You do see a hidden body that reveals itself. I don't know if you necessarily know what it means, but there is another body on the floor near the group of people. Who was hiding? Hold on, Edward. So Eamon's body's on the ground, right? So you see you do recognize this guy.
Yeah.
You recognize this guy from Cora and everything. You would see you would see his body on the ground as if he's dead.
Cora.
Yes, move.
I do not want to alarm you. However, I think that's your sire's body hidden on the ground.
I go very still and I follow his eyes,
Mm-hmm.
his gaze.
Yep. Go ahead.
Where is he looking?
Yep. Go ahead and make your roll. He's looking at a spot on the floor that at the moment you cannot see, but because he's pointing it out to you, you have a chance at being able to see this. Yes. What's up?
Yeah.
I am her proxy.
Mm-hmm. This is why she's allowed to roll for this. 'Cause
Okay,
you're,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're showing her.
All right.
Yep. I'm trying to help you guys the best I can. I promise I'm not trying to kill you. I mean, I'm trying to kill you, but I'm not trying. So yeah, go ahead and roll against your aspect, which would be your mind.
So I just match. I'm still so confused about this. I just match the number, but the same
Yep.
number that my mind is into
Yep.
the difficulty.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. 83.
You can spend a burn to re-roll that if you'd like, or 2 to... Oh no, that's not damage. You can spend a burn to re-roll if you'd like.
I would.
Yep. Okay. What does that put your burn at?
I am now at 6.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Yeah! Oh my god! Of course it is. Okay, for
Of course.
those. Oh my god! For those listening, she rolls a fucking 1. Of course she does. You immediately see the body of Eamon, the man who lured you out from the woods, the man who drank beers with you on your engagement night, and who you believe to be your sire, I suppose, laying dead on the ground, or so it seems.
That can't be. No? That's not right. I know I say that's not right a lot, but that's not right.
No, it makes sense. He's a shapeshifter. Which means if his body is there, then his mind is somewhere else. In someone else.
Well, that's not how it's done in the movies.
I
Hold on
look
then.
around the room,
Mm-hmm.
try to assess.
I think with that one, you don't have to. I think you just, for whatever reason, your eyes fall on Fen. And whose turn was that? Was it Moog's turn?
Yes, that was
Yes,
my turn.
okay. Okay.
Well, no, it was. I go after Constantine, don't I?
You went already. Didn't you?
No, not this. No, Constantine healed him. He got up, and then we did all that.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Oh.
it wasn't Moog's turn. It was Esteban's turn, but that's
I
okay.
mean, I wouldn't have interfered in that anyway.
Yeah,
so,
that's okay. Yep, go ahead and make your thing, and then I'll go.
So I'm still in front of this thing, and it just got clobbered.
Yep. And she
I'm
begins to
going-
change. She begins to change from a bat to a woman.
Does it change enough until I recognize her?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I finally know. I'm
Yeah.
sure everything will turn around now.
Yeah.
I'm standing there, and she just got absolutely clobbered.
Yeah.
And I see her changing back into her form, and it's
Yeah.
just this feeling of
She looks really fucked up.
like relief.
Yeah.
Inez,
My child.
your name has been so sweet on my tongue. But it will never be said again out of this room once I devour it. And now I lock eyes, and I'm going to try again.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll against each other on the mind thing.
Yep.
So really, we're just against each other, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what my difficulty is, right?
Yeah, no, it's just yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm re-rolling.
Yep.
There's
Spend a
I don't
burn
know
to
why. Here
re-roll.
comes a
Spend a-
fucking double.
Spend a burn to reroll.
15.
Hey.
What do you do? What does this ability do?
Oh, I just give her a command and she does it
Oh.
until it's completed.
Oh, okay.
Like it's going to be very basic. It's not
Yeah.
going to be like,
Yeah.
I'm not because it's not. I didn't. If I roll, maybe it would be if I rolled something super well. But I'm
what's
just
your-
gonna. It's gonna be very.
Hold on. What's your burn?
It's 4. It's 5 now. It's 5.
It's 5. Would you risk going to 9 burn for something that I give you in return? Here.
Do I know what it is?
No, you just have to trust me that it would be what you want. Your ultimate desire as Esteban.
Can I suggest something too?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Hold on.
Do you not trust me?
No. Okay. No.
I'm just kidding. Go
I
ahead.
trust. No.
No,
I
go ahead.
trust you, but maybe it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves.
No, we can't. We're stuck here at this moment.
Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss.
Yeah.
If you call Maryland Maryland and not Maryland, people get upset.
Maryland.
I mean, it's spelled Maryland.
Yeah.
Spelled
But the
differently.
Thames is spelled Thames as well.
Yeah.
So
What's going on over
That is
there?
true.
I'm
Esteban?
typing.
Oh, okay. Sorry. We're stalling, but
So it's hunt and peck over here.
I do love how
Yes.
poetic it was.
something
Okay.
I was going to offer you something similar, yeah.
Okay,
But
okay.
you have to
Oh.
be willing to get to burn 9. You have to roll to
that's
die.
it.
Yeah.
I see
Okay.
her, and there's nothing. I finally am face to face with this person. I just learned her name. I knew her face, and now I know it's her. And she's in there, and it's like she has authored almost every tragedy in my life, and just taken and taken and taken from me. And she wasn't the first to take from me, I think. But it's really, I realized this is what I do. The world has taken so much from me. It's time for me to take things back.
Yeah. Okay, so surge your burn up to 9. You're gonna
Do you
make
want me to roll?
you're gonna make a
for
roll.
the-
Yep, you're gonna make a roll.
Okay.
We're gonna resolve your action first, but we want to know if you end up dying because of this.
Okay.
Holy shit.
7.
Way too close for comfort. Okay, so that is an 87. You're not going to die for this. However,
I'm going to be pretty fucked up.
yeah, you're going to be...
Oh, I also need to roll on the...
Yeah, don't worry about that now.
Okay.
However, please describe what we see. Oh, please describe what we see. How do you kill her?
I'm like the realization as she transforms back into herself, and I say this to her, and doesn't matter how long it's actually been. It's just felt like almost all of my life that I've been waiting to find this person who has tricked me, outsmarted me, and just targeted me, punished me again and again. You know, I think about the crew I never saw again. I think about 20 years later, friends I made when I was in France, and they disappeared without a trace. When 20 years after that, when I established myself somewhere, then she embarrassed me in front of the whole court, like ruining all the work I did. And that's when I saw, you know, I also got tricked into thinking Dragon was my sire. And 20 years after that, where I thought I was done, and I thought I had gotten rid of him. And then she got me again. And then finally, 20 years after that, I thought I had killed my sire. And she went and fucked me over again. And I got staked and put into the coffin that was here. All these things are going through my mind. And finally now that I see her, all the tentacles just kind of stop looking over where Eamon is, and they just kind of come back, and they're obviously listening again. And I think they all just go into the ground, and they see them kind of like doing this, like they're all swimming over to her. And one of them wraps around her eyes so she can't look, wrap around her mouth. They start wrapping around her whole body. They start to pull. She's being dragged towards me along the floor. Then there's this crazy fucking snapping sound as my body, like my back just like slams backwards, almost in half. Like it's just bent like really far back to an unnatural state. And out from the middle of me, you just see all this like maybe shadow, but it's not shadow. This kind of darkness, this blackness that just is gathering and gathering as she's getting pulled slowly towards me. I imagine she's like screaming and like swiping at the tentacles, but they just go right through her. I think some of them too, like maybe they're just taking pieces of her body away. They just disappear like into them as they're pulling her. And from like, as I'm bent back where I'm bent, this big, like giant abyssal maw forms, maybe like a beak, like a serrated beak. And it's just open and waiting as she gets pulled closer and closer. She's just like screaming and yelling, and the tentacles just retract all the way in, except for maybe one, the really long one. And as she gets pulled in and swallowed, it does this to her and waves till she's just completely swallowed up into this big mouth. And it just fades back into me, and I fall down to the ground.
Who's up next? God damn, Esteban. God damn.
I don't even know who's up next anymore. That was so fucking cool.
Yeah, that was fucking sick as hell.
You had a long time in that coffin to think about it, so.
Yes.
God
I think
damn,
Moog already
dude.
took his turn, so it's
my
Fen.
turn.
She only had 3 health left, by the way. So that was what I was trying to do. I was trying to trade you
Ooh.
3 burn
Right,
to do
right.
the damage enough to kill her. So yeah, that's why we did that. Okay. Let's see. Who's next?
It's me.
No, you went already, and then we went back to do
No,
Esteban.
I went already. I have not gone yet.
Oh, Fen. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Yes, please go. It's your turn.
I guess I'm going to try to get out of the grapple.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
You're rolling.
I don't know what sheet to roll off.
Yeah, you roll off of your own sheet, your Fen sheet.
Okay.
We'll just give you the shift, so it'll be 10 shift.
Okay, so -10.
Yep.
So that would be, yep. All right, here we go. 72. No.
Do you want to spend a burn to roll again?
What is my burn at right now? I closed my sheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, 4. Let's do that again.
Fucking hell, dude. That's a 97 for those listening.
So I'm struggling. If I have the same mind, and my mind was intertwined with my nature, I've gone feral at this point.
Yeah.
I'm lashing out. I'm barking. I'm like, really, I'm trying to bite, claw, anything, and nothing's doing it. That's my turn.
Okay. It is Ammon's turn, and I am going to try to do some damage to you. Here. I'm going to have you roll to defend here. So that is going to be... I knew it, dude. This might be it, okay?
Yeah.
I love you very much. All right, you go ahead. You make your roll. It's going to be your body.
Body. Difficulty is... what's the shift?
Do your 10 shift.
10?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, negative 10 or plus 10?
It's minus. It's lowering the floor.
Minus.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's making it
that's what I
harder
thought.
for
Just
you.
wanna make sure.
You got
Yep.
it. Yep.
64. Can I spend a burn to make it a partial? Or do anything with burn?
Yeah,
Here?
you can.
Okay.
You can reduce the damage by 1 if you would like. Right? So you spend a
yes, but that's going to depend what the damage is, if it is even worth it.
well,
Just
but
this mook sheet.
but Fen doesn't know that, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So Fen
that's true.
it would burn to make that a partial, and then another burn to stop an incoming step of damage, right?
Yeah. So I'd be
What-
putting at 6.
Yeah. What do we think happens here? Because he's coming in with 3 damage.
I think he thinks he's staring at his own face. And he realizes how much he looks like his father and how much he looks like his brother. And he stops fighting. And he smiles as blood drips to the ground. And he looks Eamon in the eyes. Thank you. No one will ever control me ever again. But if you think you're getting out of this alive, I'm not the one you should have been afraid of this whole time. She's gonna swallow you. Garfield, I'm coming.
Fen slides to the ground in the body of Edward as he loses consciousness and his grip in this reality and dies. Eamon turns in Fen's body in this new feral beast-like body. His eyes glow red and he locks eyes with Cora.
That can't be good.
Stalker, it's your turn.
Yeah. Well, there's only one more enemy on the field for Stalker. I want to try to do something weird here, though.
Yeah.
Because I don't because I'm very confused by. I looked in this guy's brain.
Yeah.
And I know what they did to him, and that he was being honest with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know why he's doing this, and I'm assuming that something's happening to him. So I want to. I have an ability where I can enter dreams, right? But they have to be asleep for that to work.
Yeah.
So I want to try and like get there somehow anyways. Like,
What's
so I guess I want to force enter this dream even though he's not asleep.
So I think your ability did progress so that it wasn't just sleeping anymore, but they still need to be in some sort of fucked up state. But what's your burn at right now?
3.
3. Okay. Yep, we can make an attempt. This is going to be difficult to do. What does your ability say exactly? Don't you have something that confuses people?
I do.
Yeah.
I have we had talked about this before.
Yeah. So the way I built your abilities was to actually teamwork with Cora. Cora can put somebody in that state and then you can enter in. But I don't know if you can do it on your own yet. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't know if you can.
The somnal step leaves behind a trace of dream-scented powder that causes momentary disorientation, causing those nearby to lose reaction for 1 round.
Okay, how about this? If you do that and you roll, if you roll 1, 11, 22, 33, or 44, or 55, then you will be able to do it next turn. You're basically putting him into a stunned state for a round, and then you can enter in on the next turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see what happens here. I haven't had a single success.
Yeah, I know.
think this entire combat.
Yeah, I know.
You would have a -10 shift because this would count as my.
Well, he
second.
can only get it by rolling a 1, 11, 22. So no need for that.
Yeah, it's not
We're
really
trying
an attack
something weird.
against you.
Yeah, we're trying something bizarre.
A 78.
You can spend a burn to roll again.
Sure.
All right. And that brings you to burn 4, so don't forget to roll on the table here. So you just roll a 1d10 afterwards. 71. Jesus Christ,
Still
what is
haven't gotten a
happening?
success.
What is
Still haven't gotten a
happening?
success.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but I do still land there. And actually, unfortunately, I think Gunner gets no reactions this turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Gunner.
Okay. Next up, pulse rate.
Yeah. Pulse rate starts. He thinks he's like throwing the like rescue floaty thing to Moog, but really he's pulling blood out, or trying to pull blood out of Dragon. So we'll try that again. And it is a 50 for him now because he gets the +10.
Okay.
It gets a -10 because of my
Sure.
my moving shift, so it'd be flat porch again.
A 19.
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
And you can't no this because you already did that this turn, mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll take a burn to do 2 damage instead of 1.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. Do you want to spend a burn, Dragon, to lower that damage back down to 1?
Sure, why not? Yeah. I'll take a burn. I'll
What
put
does
me
that
at
put?
4.
4? Okay, so roll again for another condition. This is the second one
I have
you'd
to
be
roll
having.
for
Yep.
Stalker as well.
Yep. I think Trench still has the burn table open.
10
oh my
again.
god, you both
got
rolled 10.
10s.
Holy shit. I think I know that one by heart. That's the one that's like, you basically get visited by some weird folklore creature like the Hat Man when you're sleeping. Yeah. So you would get to decide what happens, but it's not necessarily when you sleep either. You could hear the
Can it be Stalker? Stalker to me is a lane walker. I've never. He's the first lane walker I've ever seen. Despite the fact that I'm going to beat Stalker up, I'm a big fan. Dragon's a big fan of Stalker.
if you will allow it, and I know that it's I know it's the finale, but it depends on what happens afterwards, where these characters go in my brain. But I think you both rolled a 10, and you're a huge fan. And Stalker's abilities are like hunting you down. So can we actually just say it's that Stalker will occasionally, assuming you both survive, he will just occasionally show up once in a while?
I'm down for that.
Yeah, okay. You're entangled a little bit because of this. Okay,
Yeah.
All right. And hopefully you don't survive. I love you, Drac, but hopefully everyone
I know
murders
who
you.
I'm playing. I'm
Yep.
also rooting for the good guys here.
Yep. I am also rooting for the good guys, and I feel terrible having killed Fen just now. So if we could kill us, guys, that would be awesome. Okay. Next up is you, my dear. Dragon, you're up. Or no, pulse rate. I always forget pulse rate.
Pulse rate ready.
I already did. He
Oh,
already
yeah.
did.
Okay,
I
perfect.
sucked a damage out of him, which
Yeah.
I think I would heal myself with that, but I don't. I haven't taken any damage.
Yep.
so.
Okay. Dragon, you're up.
I saw Inez get consumed by Esteban.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware,
Yeah.
I think Aemon is dead.
No.
Oh, no?
You know
Would
who
I
he
be
is.
aware?
Yeah,
Okay.
you know who he
No.
is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's in Fen's body, and he's locked eyes with Cora, and they're glowing red. So at this point, yep.
Telepathically, just to Aemon, I'll say the demon's in her. Be careful.
I do love a challenge.
And I'll go after Moogs again. I think moving past Constantine. There's a moment of eye contact as I do. But I will move around both Cora and Constantine to get to Moog. And I will attack.
Hello, handsome.
Can I try and use a reaction?
Yeah, if you've got a reaction to do it, do it.
Can I lawyer my reaction a
It
bit?
depends.
So
What is it? What do you want?
Refusal. You speak for the voiceless and the universe listens once. Target an enemy's ability if it would impose a condition.
Yeah.
Stun, fear, or bind, you may declare they do not consent.
Okay, here's what I think we should do. And this is only because this is your fucking sire doing this. And you've watched him do his own Neo-Nope ability. Okay?
Yes, exactly.
If you roll any doubles, I don't care if they're 99s. If you roll any doubles or a 1 right now, you can get this Neo-Nope ability from your sire, only because it's from him. Yep. Go for it.
Okay. Bosses. Oh
my God.
So
one
away.
Close, one away. Do you want to spend a burn to roll one more time?
Yep.
Go for it.
I do.
Yeah.
No. All right.
81. All right.
Okay. Thank you for the Hail Mary anyway.
Yep. You got it.
That was so close.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be really cool to see that ability progress into not just conditions, but damage as well.
I think, and actually, I think as I move past Constantine, there's like a look of still the tears pouring down the face, but there's a look of sorrow on Jagan's face. And then for a second, there's a flash of maybe concern as they notice the black veins crawling up your hand. But very quickly that disappears as that very disciplined expression of them very well returns, and they focus on Moogs. And again, I use my blood potency bonus here.
Yep. And for those wondering
93.
what that is, it's anybody who drank his blood. He has an advantage again.
So for everyone who's wondering, I didn't need to feed you my blood for me to speak in your mind. I did it so I had a bit of me inside of all of you.
Sneaky fucker.
I didn't need to do it to Constantine because I'm already a part of him. I will spend I'll spend 2 burn to make that a success.
Okay.
That'll bring me to 6. If I spend 2 burn to make a success, can I then spend 3 to multi-punch?
No, because
Or
this
would I
one
not
was
try-
a fail.
okay.
Yeah, so basically you're spending
Yeah.
2 burn to just guarantee that 1 damage, but you can't add anything onto it. Yep. Stops there.
That'll be it then. I'll just
Yep.
do that 1 point of damage, I believe.
Okay.
The strike.
And then I could use
You
a
could.
burn
you
to
could.
negate it, yeah?
Yeah, that brings you
Which
to
would put-
9.
It
Yeah. Yep.
does.
Yep.
Oh, you love playing with fire, don't you?
I would then actually, is this an action? The thing I told Archie about earlier, the
I have a reaction, but I did have a question.
Yeah.
You do enjoy playing with fire, yeah? Dragon?
they
With burn?
stare at you, and in your head, they say, "Oh, I actually don't know your relationship with Constantine, so I don't know if they would." You get no response.
I forgot you're no fun. I'm going to use my Phoenix Margin
Yep.
reaction.
Yep. Yep. This is once
Yep.
per entire campaign.
Twice. I have a tier 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can use it twice per encounter.
Yeah.
Is what it
oh,
is.
right.
This-
Okay.
this
This
is not my
isn't your
ultimate.
ultimate. Okay. Got
No.
it.
No.
Okay.
This is so what this does is when taking a hit that would push burn to max, which I just did.
Yep.
You instead ignite in a burst of flame, avoiding the burn spike and resetting burn by the intended damage, blasting enemies, nearby enemies.
Yeah.
And I can use this twice per fight.
Yep. But
So whatever damage you were
Yep.
going to do to me is now done
We're doing
to
1.
you.
1.
So it's done to you.
Yep. So you do.
And my burn is brought down to
By-
0. Right?
I think it's. Read it
intended,
again. I think you reduce your burn
okay,
back
that's
down to
fine. By
8.
the damage.
Yep.
To 8,
Yep.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it again.
Yeah. You can do it
If you
again.
hit me again.
Yeah.
5 health for everyone who's wondering.
It did 5 damage, or you're at
He
5?
has 5
I'm
left.
at 5.
Oh,
It did
yeah.
1 damage
Oh,
to me.
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
at 5.
Yeah. Okay. Next up. Yes. Oh, I'm
I
so sorry.
would-
Yeah.
No, never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
It's Cora.
Laura, you're up. My sweet.
Yeah.
Your your
think-
sire has locked eyes with you in Fenn's body though, which is just so heartbreaking because I think you and Fenn had a nice relationship.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's all right. He was a bit of a prick anyways.
Greg, please. It's too soon for some of us.
I'm already over it, baby.
I'm not. I'll be thinking about this for 8 years.
So Dragod just attacked Moog,
Yep.
and Moog was able to kind of.
Phoenix flame himself back and do damage to Dragon.
Yeah. So I would now know where my sire is,
Mm-hmm.
but he's across the room.
Yeah.
So I would
That's-
actually turn to Constantine.
Yeah.
I know we've had our differences, and I know you haven't entirely trusted me this whole time. And I know this is your sire, but will you please watch Moog and protect him? I need to end this.
I reach out a hand and like go to touch your face gently, and I pause right beforehand. Ja klar, Prinzessin. Of course.
I nod, looking relieved and grateful, and then turn and look at the body of Fen. Now-
that was an interaction, so you can still do an action if you'd like. It was like
Yep.
RP. I'll never punish you for that. Go for it.
Now, narrator question.
Yes.
There is his body, and then there is him.
Mm-hmm.
I am not sure which one to go for.
You'll have to try to maybe figure it out. We can roll for it if you want to try to see if you can
I
get
would
a
like
sense.
to roll for it.
Yep.
I want to get a sense.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your mind. What burn are you at right now?
6.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and make your roll.
79.
You can spend a burn to roll again.
No, not for this.
Okay. Okay. What do you do?
Oh, man. I would turn and start walking towards him. Does he say anything? Does he acknowledge me at all?
Oh yeah, his eyes are locked onto you. My brain is leaking in real time. What did he call you? Did he have a nickname for you? Did he call you little lady or something? What did he say to you?
Something like that.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing
hello,
specific I can remember.
little lady. It's been a while. And he bares his Fenn's fangs at you a little bit. His teeth and his eyes are glowing red, and he is grinning ear to ear now. His mouth splits into malice.
It has been a long time. And I've spent this whole time looking for you.
Well, here I am. Shall we play?
Yes, we shall.
Now, I hear you have a little passenger. It's not really fair. 2-on-1. You want to do something about that? And it can just be you and me?
No. I'm good. Because it wasn't fair what you did to me. You took everything from me. My future, my family, myself. I made peace a long time ago that I would do whatever it took to make you pay for that.
And I loved every second of it, and I would do it again and again.
I smile humorlessly.
Mm.
And that's why we're here, to stop you. So you can't ever again. Because it's not just me now. It's everyone here. Everyone's lives who've been ruined by you. I think
See what you got then, little lady.
I would like to cast Ashes to Ashes.
Okay. Read this ability? Oh my god.
I don't even know where it is anymore.
I totally forgot
it's
you
just
had this
on my page.
Yeah. Bro. Okay, hold on. I'm Googling it. I know what this is. Oh, are you sure? Okay.
It's the ability that I got the first fight we had.
It's from Ishna. Yeah, you're using his power. Okay, hold on. Prerequisite power, Ashes to Ashes. Hold on. Oh my god! Okay, make a mind roll.
I thought I was gonna fail it.
You can spend a burn. You have to believe.
I will spend 3 burn and go up to 9.
Okay. That means you get to do the thing. You don't have to re-roll again. You do the thing. You're pushing your burn to 9. You're going past your limits. You're doing Ashes to Ashes. Okay, here's what's going to happen. You're going to roll your D100. On a 100 Whoa! Jesus Christ!
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
Way
god!
too close.
Way too
Holy
close!
shit.
Way too close!
My ass just fell through my face.
Oh my god! Okay.
so
okay,
poetic.
Okay, that is so incredibly poetic. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. What that means though is that your burn flushes. You don't at 100 it's insta death. At 1 you immediately get back up onto your feet. But the way Ashes to Ashes works is you spend as much burn as you want to do as much damage as you want.
Yep.
So you're back down to 0. How much damage do you want to do? And I'm telling you right now, if you make that risk again, it will be worth it.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
9.
She immediately.
Again.
Oh my god! Okay, make your roll.
Holy shit.
Fucking
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Fucking Christ, I'm gonna barf. Oh my god.
35.
Okay, 35. So by the way, for those listening, if she had rolled a 100 or a 99 this time, that would have been it, because it lowers by 1 each time you hit 9.
Oh my god.
Okay, 35. Girl, how do you fucking turn him to ash? Jesus Christ.
I think finally standing here face to face with him,
Yeah.
I have this I am undead, but a preternatural calm settles over me. I am finally where I've wanted to be. I found my goal. There's no more searching. Nothing else matters but ending this. So I think I just give it everything. It's not even effort. It's just I will incinerate myself. I will turn myself into ash if it will mean he dies. So I think whatever controls this ability, like if it's just a door, the door just swings wide open.
Yeah.
And
It's
the heat
coming from Ishta. You're pulling from
Yeah.
his power and you're using it, bending it to your will, which is crazy. I don't think anyone's been ever able to do that before now. Holy fuck.
So wherever it's coming from, it is just wide open and it is rushing out, and you'd probably see my eyes flaming, like lit up from behind, my veins also lighting up. And I would just will myself to become a force of destruction
Yeah.
in front of him.
Yeah. Does he immolate without you touching him, or do you reach out and touch him?
It would be
Yeah.
without touch.
Without touch, yeah.
And I'd like to think it would seek out his body too. So
Yeah.
it's both.
This is horrifying. But Fenn's body is gonna immolate.
Mhm.
You're gonna reduce him to ash, but it does effectively take care of Eamon. He body hops, but his body is not a point of weakness. He cannot return to it. I mean, he could return to it if the battle was over and he used one of his charges to do that, but he cannot. So you are effectively destroying him. So as you do this, I think we just hear. I think we hear.
I would also like to say something
Yeah,
else.
go for it.
Because
No,
I'm looking
please,
at
it's your
Fen,
moment. Jesus.
and
yeah.
I think the cost it took to get here, I think would be really real in this moment. And so I'd be looking into the face of Fen, knowing I'm talking to my sire. I know he's not there anymore, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry, Fen. I went into this alone, and I didn't expect to find others who would go on this journey with me. And we've lost so many along the way. But now in this moment, I know that by doing this, we're preventing another wave, another round of victims. We're keeping you from doing this to anyone ever again. And that's enough. And that's when I just let it go and burn him up.
And I think we see flame lapping up from the ground. It's emerging from Cora's body. It looks as if she herself is on fire, and she begins to scream as she pushes herself to 9 burn, and then immediately all the way back up again. So you're gonna have to roll for 3 conditions, but we'll do that later. So she surges her power. It looks like she is about to immolate as well for anyone watching. The body, which used to belong to Fen, also catches fire. And at first, his smile is still that one of excitement. And then all of a sudden he begins to howl and scream, and he is unable to move as his body begins to turn to flame and then ash. Cora is screaming as well. It looks like they are both entangled in this attack together. But after a moment, the flame subsides within Cora, and she collapses to her knees, panting, breathing very heavily, rasping, probably. It's like she went through a building full of smoke. Like she can barely speak. But her sire is no more. Just a pile of ash. Holy shit. Yeah.
I'd like to use my reaction to attack Cora, who just lit my friend on fire and melted him in front of me.
Oh, fuck. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Go for it.
He has finally taken control of you, hasn't he?
And I miss.
God, the worst rolls. Do you want to spend a burn? Do you want to spend a burn to reroll? Okay, you can spend 2 for guaranteed 1 damage, or you can spend 1 to reroll. Chance it.
I always like rolling.
Yep. Oh, 5. Okay. All right. What do you do?
I run up behind her, and I think I use the hilt of the dagger to hit her on the head.
Yeah.
And I say that the
demon has finally taken control of you.
I look up at him, and my eyes are probably slowly going back down to normal. And I'm out of breath and I'm panting. No, it's just me still. I am still in control.
I look at the body of Fen and back to her.
Why?
Fen wasn't there anymore.
Oh god. Stalker, do you want to roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Mind. Against your aspect. Whatever your rating is. Oh my god, finally. Your eyes flick to the body of Edward on the floor. And I think the realization can hit you if you want it to.
We attacked the wrong. Oh.
There's still a fight happening behind me, so I think I just clench my jaw and turn and start heading towards the rest of the fight. And it is Gunner's turn. We're still going.
Yep, it is Gunner's turn. Balthazar, can you make a roll for me, please? Your body. That works.
Oh, sorry, Balthazar.
Yep, that works. Okay, that's 40. That makes it. That's your target number. Okay, thank you so much. Whose turn is it?
It's actually Balthazar's turn. I
Oh,
forgot
okay,
about
perfect.
Balthazar.
All right, Balthazar, it is your turn, my dear.
Well, I think at this point it's just Dragon, right?
Yep.
Well, I think I was standing near Esteban when he decimated Inez. So I think looking around the room, I would scan for danger and see that Dragon and Moog are still probably facing off, but I know Constantine, Cora left Constantine over there with them. So I would come over to the group. Does it look like Dragon is still fighting?
Yeah. I would say it's really rough for you to move as well with that 9 burn twice. You can still do it. You can still move. You can still be involved.
Oh, as Balthazar.
Oh, right. As Balthi. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He's still up. You can attack him if you want.
Okay. Actually, I would come over and as Balthazar, I would look to Moog and ask, is everything all right here? Do you need help? Hoping that they're maybe standing tensely.
I mean, if you wanted to punch his head off, that would be greatly appreciated. Or, you know, the fucking blood shit that you do. Literally anything. I have no pride in this. This isn't even my fight. Why am I even fighting you? You're boring.
No response.
See what I mean?
And yeah, I would just take that as, okay, that's what we're doing.
All right.
And I would swing for Dragon.
Okay, make your roll. 26, that's a hit.
Damn.
You can do, you can spend a burn to do 2 damage if you like. Unless he's doing his Neo-Nope.
Nah, I'm not.
All right.
I think everything that's gone down, there's a hint of panic, I think.
Yeah.
In the way Dragon is holding himself.
This is not how it was supposed to go, is it? Okay.
I don't think I'll use burn.
Okay.
I think I'll just
the 1 damage.
normal roll.
Yep. All right. 1 damage is still a lot when you've only got 10 or 5 left. So he's got 4 left now, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Next up is Stalker, but
Gunner.
he went already. Yep. Gunner, you're up, my dear.
What is Dragon doing
He's
right now?
looks like he's pummeling the shit out of Moog.
I want to approach him. And I want to sort of circle him with my axes down at my side. And I'm staring at him. Chaos. Would you believe me? If I said I've seen it all before? And meanwhile, there's blood and death all around me, and I want to attack.
Yeah.
I want to give him everything I have.
Yep. Go for it. So roll against your body.
Going to use weaving to give a -10 shift to this in the next 3 attacks.
Okay. So you're going to roll against your body, but subtract 10 from it when you put the difficulty in. So I think your body is something crazy.
70.
Yeah, I think so. Because you ate
71,
Hild, yeah.
And I'm at... I'm increasing the target difficulty, is that what you
So,
mean?
yep. So basically you have to roll 61 or lower to succeed at this. You've got a 61% chance at punching him with your axe.
I
And
see.
by punching him, I mean stabbing him with your axe.
Am I
Oh,
stabbing
that
him
is
with
a
my
10.
boy.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so you come in with 2 damage, but you can spend a burn to up it to 3 if you want. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to do that. All right, you got 3 damage
I'll
coming in.
spend a burn to bump it down to 2
Yep.
again.
All right. Who does 2 damage to you? Holy shit, he's got 2 left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm at 7 burn, which I believe is a roll.
Yeah. Yep. On the table. So roll a 1d10. Cora, you can roll yours
1.
too. Cora, you need to roll 3 times.
1d10s.
Yep.
I
rolled a
also
1.
need to. Oh, well, you have to roll again on the both minor and major burn tables and take both.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Minor
Yeah.
and major. I rolled
Yeah.
2 2s.
Okay, 2 2s.
Yeah.
So you are -5 to body rolls from minor, sore, sluggish, old injury flares. You're exhausted.
I mean, yeah, I just got hit by
Yeah.
an X. That makes sense. Yeah.
And your major one is your dissonant. All doubles equal omens. So all doubles are bad except 33.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough considering what I want to do.
That's rough
Oh,
considering what you
fuck.
want to do. But to be fair, I think what you want to do would only work if you roll the 33 anyway. So
Yeah.
we'll see. It's a Hail Mary, but I like it.
And Cora,
Yep.
oh boy, Cora
What's Cora
was
got?
a dissonant.
So same
Did
thing.
you roll a 2? You rolled
Yeah.
a 2, an 8,
Yeah.
and a 4. So all doubles are omens except 33.
So if you roll an 11, 22, 44, those count against you right now until
8.
you clear this condition. Yep.
8 is wrong timeline. You roll twice and it's disadvantage. You roll twice, take the worst result. So every
Yeah.
time you roll twice and take the worst result.
Yeah. Which honestly,
4
I fucking love
I
this.
actually,
It
yeah, I
fucking
actually
fits
also have that one.
so hard,
Yeah.
dude.
and 4 is dream drag, which is
Oh,
minus
I love
10.
this one. Yeah.
Minus it's movement feels nightmarish. Minus 10% to body rolls.
Yeah, so you feel like you
Ooh.
know how when you're in a nightmare and you're trying to run and your body feels like it just won't.
hate that
you know, like
feeling.
that's what you have right now. as
But I
Cora.
like that because it's almost like the
fits,
ashes to ashes is residual.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's technically exactly what it is because you're burned.
Like,
you're
yeah.
you're rolling because
residual
of that. So,
effect
fuck,
after
man.
casting it. Like my movement will never feel the same again.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
I
Okay.
also had to roll one. I also got dream drag.
Nice.
Movement feels nightmarish. Minus 10 to body rolls.
Okay. Good God. All right. Whose turn is it now? Gunnar just did 3 damage, reduced down to 2. Constantine, you're up.
It's me.
Yep. What are you doing?
Fuck yeah. I mean,
I will walk towards Dragon. And I will look you in the eye and bring my hands to the side of your face and then down your neck onto your chest. You will not stop. No?
If you're okay with this, PB, I think at this point I'm pulling from every aspect of myself. Can I still? I've been speaking telepathically to everyone.
Yeah.
Can I make it audible? So like not just in the heads, but like out loud now? Even if it's not with my mouth, can I?
Make a roll for me.
What would that be?
We're going to go soul.
So it's not gonna be great. Any shifts?
Don't
Okay.
forget your doubles are omens right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Owens. Yeah. No.
Okay. No, I'm so sorry.
That's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
In just your head, Constantine, as you touch his face, he's still in this fighting stance, but he seems to almost freeze up, the kind of hesitation that you didn't see at the beginning of this fight. As you come close, and you feel the dampness of the blood and the tears that have been trailing down his face this entire time. And he looks you in the eye and says, I'm doing this for every living soul on this line.
But it was a lie.
Not all of it.
This took me lied. And then I will use my we both go down together ability,
Oh
but I
my
would like to
God.
push my burn to 9 and try to take off the last 2 of his life.
Okay. Make your roll.
They went to 9, right?
Yeah, which means she's got to roll a D100.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
D100 first?
because we just narratively want to know if
Yeah.
you know.
I have to roll twice and take the worst, right?
Yeah.
Because I have that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 59.
60.
Okay.
Okay. And now I will roll for it.
Well, no, because you pushed
Oh,
a 9 burn.
oh,
you get
you're
to
right.
just
I
do
can
the
just
thing.
do it.
Success.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But you're taking the 2 damage as well. What does that put you at?
Yes. It puts me at 4.
Okay. Holy fuck. All right. So you're going to do 2 damage to him.
Yeah.
What does it look like as you damage the both of you
So-
together?
So I'm still holding you close, and I think where earlier I was describing with Inez that it was like a caustic, acidic pain of my fingers digging into her. This time, my hands are on you, and the black of the veins darkens and goes higher up to my wrists. But it feels warm. It's like a sweet pain this time. And I will plant a kiss on your forehead and hold you through it.
Now, mechanically, the fight is over. We are triggering the final cutscene as if this were a Final Fantasy game. Dragon, what happens?
You see the likely centuries of discipline beaten into his mind and body by none other than him melt away in the arms of Constantine. And he reaches up with one hand and gently caresses your face and looks you in the eye. And you can tell that this was meant to be just for you, but I think in their dying breath, the way it's hard to control really anything about your body, I think even in this moment he's struggling to control his mind. So I think everyone hears this. I think everyone in a 2 to 3 mile radius hears this in their head as Dragan caresses your face and says, Garun, have mercy on the world I've loved. And dies.
And that's technically, I think, where we end Deathless. However, I would like to know where the characters end up or where you imagine they might be in 2 months from now, 4 months from now.
Sandman would have done one more thing.
Yeah.
If possible. He would have... Well, I think... He would have walked up to Gunnar and said... He will look at the blood on the pommel of his dagger, place it in his satchel next to the Hellhound's collar, and say, "You and I must keep watch. Come, let me introduce you to your brothers."
And then I would open a gateway
Yeah.
to my universe with the dagger. I guess I wouldn't put it in my satchel, but I would take it out and make a doorway.
Okay. I mean, technically he would have to roll for that, blah, 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 or he could use the door Cora made, but either way, they're heading back to the world of VTM, it would seem like. Gunnar, would you go with him?
I think I would pick up Hild's body, and I'd say, "I have all that I need, brother. I will not go with you. And if I could leave with her, I would leave by ourselves."
I think in 4 months from now,
Yeah.
somewhere in a corner of Berlin, if you're walking by and you look real hard and maybe believe a little bit, you'll find a door to a bar where a barman with long blonde hair who wears gloves as a reminder of what the price he paid to have this chance to help people. He gives them a place to go when they have nowhere else.
Esteban.
All of this done and everything he had, everything he thought about, done, gone. I think it left room for this curiosity that he had just barely experienced, that was new to him. So I think months later, somewhere in New Orleans, it's probably a new art gallery that just opened up and is having some grand opening that really is very way more attended than it should be for some rinky-dink new art gallery. And it has some very, very unique pieces on display.
Moog,
Yes.
where do you think you are? Do you go back to VTM or do you stay in Otherworld?
I don't go back. I'm so sorry. Everyone just busted into my room right during this part.
Yeah, of course. We can switch to Cora.
I think it would take a couple months for Cora to settle.
I think it takes a couple months for your body to fully recover.
Yeah,
It's
that too. So maybe in a year.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably have Ishna nagging at you every day. Can't you move yet? For Christ's sake, you know.
I like to think though, in about a year, she has not quite figured out what to do with her life, but she has figured out something to do in the meantime. She stays in New Orleans.
Do not hurt me with Flo's bookstore.
And she opens a bookstore called, insert the name here, Murgle's Flo's Book Nook or Florence's
Flo's Book Nook
Bookshop.
is incredible.
Just call it Florence. Like,
Or
that's
Florence.
so
Florence.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
A bookstore named Florence. And of course it's a, bookstore to mortals, but it's something more to everyone else.
Yeah, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
She basically has the ability to kind of become her own Sunny, but so technically what they would call that in Otherworld is you would be like a chef. People come to you for cookbooks, spells that you write down for them. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
And since this is a year in the future,
Mhm.
Cora would have her first revisit to Sunny's
Yeah.
because
That's
every
right.
year she
That's
has to
right.
bring him something interesting.
Yep. Oh my God. This is the coolest epilogue ever.
And then every night, according to the Minor Burn,
Mm-hmm.
I have a nightly visitor. So if he's interested, every night, maybe Stalker visits her just to check.
Just making sure you haven't lost your control.
The chills I have. The chills I have. Moog.
I don't go back to VTM. I stay in the other world. And not just the other world. Whether you're in between the avenues of Berenstain and Wotten Tarnation, you may find yourself in the middle of the woods. Maybe with some friends over a drink. Laughing, singing songs. Maybe one's mocking the other. You'll see a slight glow from maybe a cabin that wasn't there before. Or maybe it was. You're not really sure. And you'll hear a chuckle. And the words, "Well, hello there, loves." And that's where you'll find me.
Dragon, I need you to roll 3 times for me, please. Just a D100. 46. 63. 82. You fought against her and denied her for so long, thinking you knew better. You think she's going to spare you now? No. And that is where we end Deathless. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, players, for playing. That was crazy. We went late because it was so crazy.
Thank you for GMing.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank
I
you.
did.
Oh my God.
I did want to say something, and I can't talk about this too long because I am low sleep this week. I will cry, but I do want to go out of my way. Oh, here it comes. I tried. Whatever. I do it every finale. I tried. I do want to go out of my way to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart for watching, but also all the players for playing a system I'm literally making, and you've just been kind of winging it, giving me feedback as we go along and helping me build my system, and I couldn't have, it's a big trust fall, and I really appreciate it. And, I feel very honored that you went on this journey with me, and, yep, that's it. I'm done. Please go follow all these amazing people. They're amazing storytellers, and they're telling stories all the time. Elsewhere. Otherwhere. Does anybody else want to say anything to the audience? Shout-outs, maybe? No?
I mean,
I'm
I-
gonna miss the Discord channel a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
gonna miss
Oh,
that.
now I'm thinking about it.
Oh no.
It's been
There's so many people in there now who I know their names. I mean, from watching the show and from reading all their theories and their enthusiasm in the Discord, and it was just, it's like amazing how encouraging it can be just to see people into it that much, and it's really it's like the purest of fuel.
yeah.
Yeah, thank you everyone for just resonating with these characters the way that you did and loving on them so much the way that we have as well. It's been really amazing. And yeah, just an eternal privilege to get to be here and play in these games with you peeps and like everyone here. Just the fact that we get to do this at all is an insane dream come true at every level. So thank you.
This campaign has been almost a year, almost to the day. I mean,
it's
in the
over a year,
making,
I think.
more than over a year.
Yeah.
But
think we started
actually,
in August.
has it?
Yeah, I think we
Oh
started
my
in
God.
August. It was over a year.
Wow.
Yeah.
So over a year in the making, and it's just like insane to think that everyone in the chat right here has been with us.
Yeah.
You know, whether you came in late, whether you came in during the first podcast stuff, it doesn't matter. Like, you've been with us the whole way. And I'm gonna miss you all. I'm gonna miss the crazy theories, the stuff that like I've never considered before. I'm gonna miss the fan art. I'm gonna miss like just the spirit bomb of energy that everyone has given us to just keep on moving on. And you know, I'm gonna miss you all. I'm gonna miss Moog. I'm not gonna miss Fen. Fuck that guy. But I'm gonna miss Moog the most. And thank you all for coming week after week.
Oh, you know what we should do? And this is terrible, and I know you're gonna hate me, but Balthazar, you should roll your body twice more.
Ooh. 65, 62.
Maybe 2 months down the road, some point other than that, you get a feeling in your body that someone could emerge from it, right? But it would be up to Fen if he would do that to you.
I'm gonna be mean, and I'm gonna give it the potential sequel ending.
Yeah. Amazing.
All right, I'm going to narrate. It's going to be the potential sequel ending. Balthazar's doing whatever it is Balthazar does. Who really honestly knows? Probably scheming something, leaking acidic blood somewhere. And he feels a pain in the pit of his stomach. And right as you think something's going to rip out of it, the camera cuts to black.
Yep, I love it. We just never get to know. I love it so much.
It is what would we call that? A Ricky Schroeder's werewolf.
Ricky Schroeder's ending. But also, huge shout out to everyone who came in and guested on Deathless as well, including Drac, who came in to play a villain at the end. Faye, who came in. Yeah. Also, did everybody kill their sire? Because I think that's crazy.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So happy birthday, Meyer.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Meyer.
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Meyer.
All right, let me get us out of here. Sorry, you want to say something? Please. I'm sorry. I'm dying.
Oh my god.
No, it's okay. Go ahead and end it.
No,
I don't have anything
I'm so
important to
sorry.
say.
No, say it.
Listen, please.
I forgot. When Greg does his super cool, like, I'm a cool guy in the woods and you guys are drinking beers. Oh, hello. Right after he does his cool little entrance, behind him is Moogie. What are we doing? What are we doing out here?
Same thing we do every night.
Take it of the world.
Wait, was it clear what my bar is?
No, leave it.
Okay.
Leave it. Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, Dan and Flick too. I didn't get to roleplay.
Yeah, Dan and Flick, Meyer, so many great guests. Whack, Rad, thank you, Tablestory. I mean, it's my first ever Dungeons and Dragons type game ever, and PB,
Holy shit, wait, really?
you took a shot with me, and I can't thank you enough. And thank you for everybody. Like, this is a year of our lives, like we said, and it's forever imprinted into our hearts, minds, and souls. So I appreciate everybody. Love you guys.
Yeah. And I didn't take a chance on you, you dork. Like, I've role played with
safest,
I have
safest bet ever.
Yeah,
safest.
literally,
Like,
actually, you
blindfolded
just
full
paid her.
trust fall with you. I will.
Yeah.
I will create a story with you anytime, all the time. It's All right. Okay. Does anybody else want to say anything, or should I take us out? Acorn or Drac? I don't think said anything. Not that you have.
It was
to.
my
There's-
first time too, and
Yep.
it was great, and I loved it. Thank you.
Yes.
I actually didn't say anything either,
Yep.
but it's cool.
Okay.
Just go ahead and end it.
Okay.
I forfeit
Oh
my
my
speaking.
God.
I forfeit my stage. For
Yeah. No, you don't need to. You can both say something.
And I
No,
forfeit
PB,
my
you
stage
skipped
for
one of us.
Orcish.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Orcish, do you actually want to say anything?
Nah, I'm
No.
good.
He's like,
Oh my god.
okay, amazing. Drac, do you want to say anything?
Thank you for letting me be a villain. I always love it. It's always a lot of fun being the bad guy.
I love you so much. You're welcome to create with me anytime. I also really enjoy creating with all of you, every single person here. Dude, that was crazy. What a crazy story. What a crazy
Thank you
adventure.
for giving me hair again.
Yes. All right, I'm going to take
Wait,
us
hold
out.
on. I do want to say one
yeah.
more thing.
Go for it. Imagine if I just took us out.
No,
Wait, I just want to say one more thing. No, go ahead.
all I want to say
Mm-hmm.
is to all the viewers out there, if you enjoyed this show, please take the time to head on over to twitch.tv/Meyer for more great content.
Beautiful.
Follow the
Beautiful.
red thread.
Follow the red thread. Yes, do that.
Follow the red
There you
do that.
go.
All right, I'm taking us out. We love you so much. Stay deathless.
Bye.
What? That doesn't
I
work.
guess so.
Sure.
Yeah. Don't be dead.